Hello, how's it going? What is poppin'? Hey, Poompies, hope y'all doing swell. What is good? Hello, welcome in, welcome to joining. How's it going? Gamer of the day, action production, welcome in. Howdy. Hey, reality stopper, what is good? Welcome to joining. Explosion. You good? You okay there? Doing alright? Or did you instantly evaporate from that explosion? How's it going, 𝐒𝐬𝐧? Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Howdy. Hope you're doing swell. Good to see you, Poompy. You did. You were the one who claimed Gamer of the Day. Congratulations, gamer. That's all you. You are the Gamer of the Day today. Congratulations. Right before the week ended, too. You managed to nab it. Lucky you. Are you crazy? Was there no stream ping? You might. Could be a bit of both. What? Oh, hold on. What? As of 6 minutes ago. If you mean on Twitch there was no stream ping, no clue. I don't trust this app. But if you mean on Discord pinged like 6 minutes ago at 6:35 p.m. PST or PDT. I never fucking know which one is it. I assume the S in PST stands for... No. Standard is the S stands for, and Daylight stands for Daylight Savings Time. But truth be told, I don't know which one I'm on. I want to say that I am on Standard Time, because it gets darker quicker, as opposed to Savings Time. Or is it the other way around? I never fucking know. I fucking hate daylight savings with a burning passion. I never fucking know if I get which one means I have more time in the day and which one means I have less time in the day. I can never fucking figure that one out. But how's it going, Poopies? Hope y'all doing swell. Now you might notice, hey Snek, you're not set to just chatting this time around. And if you're watching the VOD, you're probably like, hey Snek, why the fuck is it just chatting section in my Danganronpa YouTube VOD? I thought you started editing these. Well, that's because it's trial day, alright? We're going to court, baby! Free my Poompy. Yeah, they did it, but that doesn't mean they should be sentenced to jail. Free them! Yeah, Oompy did it. He's guilty, but I don't care. Free him! And trials tend to go on for a while. So, granted, actually, Trial 4 was the first time ever we actually managed to do a trial in one sitting. So, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with Trial 5 and get it done in one sitting as well. Hey, yo, Uncle, how's it going? Trial 5, everyone. Let's give it up for Trial number 5. Just so, doing a quick little, getting people a chance to pop on in, start getting to their seats before the show begins, you know? But yeah, no hour chatting section this time around. No opportunity for me to get distracted, open up Google Images, and just show off random shit that I'm currently thinking of. What's on my mind this time around? Aren't y'all lucky? Aren't you lucky? You know what, actually? I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'm not gonna record myself doing it. I'm gonna do this in the background. I just remembered. I hate that I've been doing this, but I need y'all to know you have been spared. You have been spared. Ever since we found out that it's still up and running, I have been logging into Silent Hill Ascension every day to get my dailies. I've been claiming my free daily reward in Silent Hill Ascension every single day. I will become the next berry person. I need my Silent Hill Ascension OC to become the next big berry individual. I need to be the one getting clipped. But hey, I don't think any mods have arrived just yet, so let me go ahead and give you a shout out. If y'all weren't here yesterday, right after our stream, we raided over to 𝐒𝐬𝐧, who is absolutely fantastic, a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine, who is currently also doing some courtroom shenanigans, playing through some Ace Attorney. Woo! Jury notification, let's go! So it might be you just lurking, but this is your first time hearing the new music. Yeah, we got some new tracks. In all fairness, actually, I did add a bunch of new tracks. I did completely redo the playlist. Like, in the afternoon today. I spent most of my afternoon just looking and browsing around DMCA free songs and buying a couple tracks. I like the songs that we have, but I was also like, some of these don't really work as stream background music. So let me reshuffle, let me remix and readjust the sort of like judging from interactions. It seems I was like, okay, hold on. Some of these songs have been really good for background tracks. Let me get more songs like that. So I've readjusted the playlist, going through more, getting some more tracks. That's also part of the reason why I didn't immediately jump into the game. I was like, okay, hold on, listen. I paid for the whole brand new music. I'm getting at least some of the new tracks to play on stream. Ah, shucks, you too sweet. No mods, chaos it isn't. Motherfucker, I can still shoot you where I stand. Danganronpa's a visual novel. I could ban you in an instant. I only need one hand to play it. I just gotta hit the X button. 376 hours minimum of hitting the X button. Peak gameplay. Alright. I have claimed my Silent Hill Ascension daily rewards. I'm telling you, alright? It's inevitable. It is inevitable. We will end up streaming it. I need to check it out. Apparently, to come back from hiatus. Apparently, new story starting January 22nd. Therefore, a perfect opportunity for me to photobomb. So if y'all weren't here on the day I discovered it, I found out, I was like, you know, I could jokingly play Silent Hill Ascension on stream. And then I went, well, actually... Huh. Is that still going? Is that still going? I wonder. Is that still going? And we looked into it, and it is. And if I just keep claiming my daily rewards, I can use that to enter into a lottery to have my Silent Hill Ascension OC appear during a cutscene like the berries guy. What are you doing out here? I make jams. I'm foraging for berries to make my jams. I could bring you some if you'd like. I was like, I need to. I need to. I want to become the berry person. I need to become a berry person. But of course, it also means we need to watch Silent Hill Ascension. Thankfully, turns out, it's a lot shorter than I expected. There's only 8 episodes out right now? How many? 7. There's not even 8. There's 7 episodes, and they get shorter each time. Only the first episode is super long. Afterwards, it just gets shorter and shorter. So I will forcibly make y'all do Silent Hill Ascension. When is... 22nd is... We have 1 week! We have 1 week to catch up! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But we'll be doing it. But that's fine. You know what? We have other stories we're working through right now. Such as Danganronpa V3, trial number 5. Let's get to it. Ew. Bring it back. I feel like you have a new fucking angry evil cat emoji email every other week. Counter, you can just ADHD your ass and take in none of it. You know what? True, you can do that. You can just ADHD and absorb none of it. But also, counter, you missed 𝐒𝐚𝐥𝐤 yesterday. That's all I'm gonna say. Sucks to suck. That's it. Wow, I can't believe the one and only time she ever appears is mentioned and gets completely brand new CG art, and you missed it entirely. Alright, back to what? Bitch, yep. Yep. Alright. Last we left off, shit sucks! Look how far apart everyone's standing. Wow, look at that. If you stood on the left side of the elevator, you'd have been a survivor. Just watch. They'll bring up the name Junko Enoshima during the trial. They'll mention it.
We lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite the despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we do? We don't know what hope means for any of us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As though those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
Dude, there's like no one here. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Oh, cool, you found it already? Lucky you. You didn't get to experience it naturally, though.
Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What? What's going on? What are you scheming now?
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
Must do it.
This is a final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. None on my watch, you know.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. My equal parts life and death and a dash of life and truth. Bake it in, fires a conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Oh, that's why the collection is called Danganronpa Decadence. Still doesn't explain why Hifumi is like the main character on that cover art. I will never get over it. I think about it every fucking day. It's like, why is Hifumi the one who takes up so much space on the cover art? And not just because he's big, but he's framed so importantly. And once more, we faced a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly.
I like how it's purple. Why he purple though? Oh my god, it's him! Kaito was the man behind the slaughter all along! William Afton! Can't wait for Kaito to walk out in a spring trap suit. In the spring Bonnie suit. Why'd they make him so fuckable in the live-action movie? Granted, you know, my words shouldn't be but granted, that should be taken with a grain of salt coming out of me. I was already down with Springtrap.
I'll fight with everyone. To grasp a hope on the other side of this truth.
I'm in the way, but Kokichi, why is he also Orpal? Why he Orpal though? He looks so fucking goofy. What is that? Who are you, bitch? Who are you waving to? No one says hi to you. They don't like you. This is Kokichi walking into the dining room. Hey everyone, before like knives and tomatoes are chucked at him.
I will fight. In this trial of truth and lies.
Color of the bastard. Hey everyone, yeah exactly, 𝐒𝐤, that right there. Alright. I doubt I've got like 5 monies. I'm good. We'll just rock with what I'm rocking. I rarely ever touch these, truth be told. I know I probably should, considering how much I struggle with these, but might as well. Class trial started.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
God, they're all fucking god. Look at that. Every single one of them. I really expected one more Monocub to be here during the end, but the fact that 2 of them bit the dust in last trial, that's rough.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for Who done it?
The question mark is so good. The question mark is so fucking good.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
So what if the blackened is already dead, right? Because again, I have already speculated Kokichi is super dead. Kaito, Maki, and for some reason Himiko. I still don't know how they managed to get her into it. But those three are in on it. Sumbigi and Kibo are none the wiser. And, I theorize Kokichi's definitely dead, but it would be interesting if Kaito is also dead. But then it's like, well, if the blackened is dead, what happens then?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need
Ooh,
your
speak
rules
up,
anymore.
boy!
We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those
You waited this long into the game to say anything? Have Kivo and Monokuma never interacted up until this point? I know they've been in the same room together, but have they never talked to each other directly?
Seriously?
China, look who's talking, though. A talking robot bear.
What happened to Kokichi?
Would be fucked
isn't
up
he
if we
here?
fought Monokuma, and then it turned out he's all fleshy.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
I was hoping Kokichi would also have a unique question mark, but it's just a regular orange one.
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Is maybe not participating at all counts as participating, considering the circumstances.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway,
Okay, that's
let's
how
get this
Monokuma's
trial
doing it.
moving.
So then, yeah, Kokichi's dead as fuck. It's Kaito back there.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
You know, of all the cast in the Danganronpa franchise, I am shocked that the V3 cast is the most gullible of them all.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't
Granted,
even know
look
if
at all the
Kaito is
remaining
the victim.
survivors. It makes sense, but still.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
This is a fucking uphill battle. One must assume Shuichi is happy rolling this fucking boulder. This is
The
an
other person
uphill
will never
fucking
show
battle gonna be
themselves,
arguing
right?
this.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito's a victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
Hey, so remember how I said that the only way, if Kaito didn't die at the very start, right after Kaede, he would die at the very end, either as a blackened or a victim? Called it!
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Monokuma file, hydraulic press,
So he could have killed him
Kaito's
whenever he
coat,
wanted.
Kokichi's clothes,
And the
Kokichi's
hydraulic
disappearance.
press had his
Got it.
clothes inside.
It's
Kokichi can't
true.
be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
Wait, hold on, there's evidence!
Must be Kokichi.
Alright, this is going pretty smoothly so far. I know exactly what to use and where.
Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim.
Alright.
No evidence that 𝐾𝐞𝐤's a victim, huh?
𝐾𝐞𝐤's a victim because there's no evidence for it.
You sure about that?
That's wrong!
How fitting, you know? I referred to 𝐾𝐞𝐤 as a little shit most of this playthrough. Boom! His clothes are flushed out of the toilet like a little shit.
Is that 𝐾𝐽's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that 𝐾𝐽 suffered an external injury, correct?
𝐾𝐽 was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? 𝐼𝐻�'s clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Just his coat, though.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that 𝐼𝐻 was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable
I still can't
evidence
fucking believe her little joke. The little joke about her imagining 𝐾𝐽 naked turned out to be plot relevant. They always manage to find a fucking way. Why is nudity always plot relevant in here? Hi, hey Uncle, how's it going? What's poppin', gamer? Hope you're doing swell. Everything is relevant, honestly. It's what I've learned over the year playing this franchise.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's 𝐼𝐻's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe 𝐼𝐻's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on 𝐼𝐻's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance 𝐼𝐻's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about these clothes.
And that would be the sleeve of the jacket, the blood stain on the clothing. No, it's a sleeve. Okay, it's a sleeve specifically. Well, I mean, the blood stain's there from the arrow, you know?
I was wrong!
Okay, fine. There's two different types of blood stains. The sleeve. Y'all know what I was getting at.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If 𝐼𝐻 had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
True! I mean, then again, it's 𝐼𝐻. If I recall, he doesn't wear his coat like a normal
So
person.
the fact that we found an empty sleeve...
It just hangs off his shoulder.
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Yeah, she's had her eye on 𝐼𝐻. She knows he doesn't wear his coat like a normal person.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Ooh. You know what? It's fine. She botched a mission using katana. We'll win this fight, no problem. Hydraulic press, 𝐼𝐻's coat, swipe pattern.
The hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Hold on, what is this? Swipe pattern. A blood stain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom in the hydraulic press, so something was dragged. Bathroom in the blood, or blood stain in the
Couldn't
bathroom.
have been anyone else. But 𝐼𝐻,
Damn it.
if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Damn it.
Maki, you look even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think she's gonna kill me.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Got it.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Damn it.
But 𝐼𝐻, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I was looking pretty good. I don't know. Fuck, I always forget about the button mashing right after.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already.
You know, hold on. What's the evidence for 𝐼𝐻's coat?
When the body was discovered, when the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking up in the hydraulic press. A single small hole could be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. That might be evidence. That might be what I used to argue that he was wearing it normally this time around. Because why would there be blood if you shoot something through the sleeve? It shouldn't just bleed unless his arm is in it.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that evidence.
In a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Fuck! I didn't mean to cut that.
Press crushed him. All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Like, it's a solid claim, but...
He always dressed himself in a rather
Kaito's
odd
coat.
manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, God damn it! Ah, I didn't mean to cut that part.
All that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
I always forget if I'm allowed to use the evidence to cut through
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
other pieces. I'm gonna be real careful with the way I'm aiming this.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Gotcha!
Cut through your words.
If he did, then why? If he doesn't do that, then why is there blood this time around?
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh! I'll be honest, I almost never realized that. I never paid attention to that.
Outside the press.
They're both so in love with Kaito.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Like Kaito's coat.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
I'm still fully convinced the mastermind died in chapter 1, okay? I don't know, something about it. Everything just rubs me wrong. I was like, it's gotta be Rantaro. It's just something about it. It's just too good of an idea to pass up. Now, maybe I'm gassing up on my own, but come on.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Yeah, this feels really early. What the hell? We really are just doing it, huh? Oh, doing it in Exasol. Clever! Clever, clever. Keep them hidden. Especially if it's like a voice modulator. Don't open it. Don't say anything. Let them speak their robot voice.
What? Why isn't Exasol
And it's standing behind Kaito's desk.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Ah, he reveals it. Okay.
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exasol and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Ah, okay, there we go. Back to preserving the mystery. Thank you. Fun. I dig this.
I would never! No way!
Okay, alright, because I was like, here, when the Exasol stepped out, I thought that it would sound like an Exasol, big robot. We'd be like, well, we don't know whose voice is back there. But it was standing behind Kaito, so okay.
Okay, cool. This is a good way to do it.
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh.
God damn it.
Instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Okay, this is fun. This is fun. This is a really good way to do this trial.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
He's saying slurs. It's gotta be Kokichi.
Then why are you
Or
hiding
at least
in
according
there?
to Twitch.
Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it.
Were you
because
not?
I'm like
Yeah,
this,
that's right.
right?
You lost access to your account the other day. I was like, were you not already following? Never mind. That's right. You lost access to the other one.
That's what I thought. In that case,
Welcome
I
back.
brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could
There's
see
always
it
time for
clearly.
fun. It's Friday night.
So true. It is. It's Friday night. There's always time for fun.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
Also, what do you mean Kokichi couldn't be here because he has a cold? He's right there in the Rabbit.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exit hall, hooked up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us.
Again, it really feels like they're giving away a lot. Hey! There we go. It's spliced footage. They lowered it right up until... They lowered it right up until you couldn't see Kaito. And then hit the emergency stop button. And then crushed Kokichi. And then spliced the footage together.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
You missed it. Play it again. Yeah, Monokuma, you played it again. I blinked. Kokichi is Dreadnought now.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
And you know how we're gonna argue that it could still be Kokichi in there? And that Kaito could have gotten away? With how quickly Kibo rolled away before we crushed him.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Oh?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Play, record, pause. You can still pause. No, but I guess the pause would only work for playing it, huh?
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
How did you pronounce the sparkles? How did you do that?
You can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
This motherfucker can speak in italics, honestly.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video's been recorded in the monopad. View it from the Truth Bullets menu. Oh, you can just straight up view it, huh? Let's do it. Truth Bullets. It'd probably be at the very bottom since the last time we ever got. But I can't actually watch it though. Okay, I can look at it. Can't watch it.
Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito... Like, I have nothing to say about that scene other than that got a chuckle out of me. Moving on.
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in
Too bad, Alexander. Hands are full with the holding the controller. My later. Better luck next time. But welcome for joining.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their
Thank you,
way
hi
to
Jay,
show-
much appreciated.
Oh man, you got me!
Ah!
Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Little bit too much of a hype, Jay, don't you think?
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Yes, the person in the exisal admits to the crime.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
God, there's something so entertaining and so fun about watching a fully 3D robot just Danganronpa about in the courtroom. It's so fun having like a full animated...
That mean it's been
a fully animated character in this like flat 2D courtroom environment.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Yeah, Kokichi, how could you do it?
Before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
Junko mentioned!
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better...
Exactly, Monokuma wouldn't let it be that boring. Also, yeah, Levy Master, look for joining. There's something so funny about such an animated robotic character just vibing like that, especially with the big cable tail whipping around. When you have all your like lively human characters and all flat and static. You know what's funny? I feel like if the characters were also 3D, it wouldn't be as good, you know? It's a juxtaposition of like this big mechanical beast with no expressions being so lively and animated.
I feel like, because if they had done, like, even though Ultra Despair Girls had no right having 3D models that good, I don't know if they would have, like, held up as good for, trial cutscenes, you know?
I think 𝐭𝐾𝐤 has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you
Oh no, you want to see the back of their head sometimes? Okay, well, go play Ultra Despair Girls. Go play Ultra Peak Girls.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not 𝐭𝐾𝐤, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust 𝐭𝐾𝐤.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yeah, I don't trust what he's saying.
That was a lie.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on! What did I even do to deserve it that time?
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
I don't want hope juice.
Are you serious?
I'm good, I got waiter.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
That was probably one of her best yets.
It's fine, because 𝐭𝐾𝐤 is the culprit. He killed 𝐘𝐤. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. 𝐭𝐾𝐤 has to be the only option.
Well, the footage shows 𝐘𝐤 getting crushed. It doesn't show who put 𝐘𝐤 there.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
I mean, have you seen Junko and Oshima or some of the remnants? I wouldn't mind a pack of despair juice. Hydraulic press, safety function, bloodstain, crossbow. I want to say it's a safety function. Because a hydraulic press only crushes, if it detects a living organism, it'll stop. Therefore,
you're right.
How would it have crushed 𝐘𝐤 if he was still alive?
Crushed to death.
Did he though? We'll see. We'll let them talk about it. What if he died a different way?
Was with 𝐘𝐤 in the hangar.
Which just leaves 𝐭𝐾𝐤 then.
Then the culprit is...
𝐭𝐾𝐤 only the mastermind of this entire killing game.
I might have to argue against maybe it's too soon for the safety function. I might need to talk about how they wasn't killed in the hangar. Because there's bloodstains in the bathroom. Crossbow, murder video, hydraulic press.
𝐭𝐾𝐤 killed 𝐘𝐤 with the hydraulic press. That's a consensus right now. But is it even possible?
There's no doubt that 𝐭𝐾𝐤 is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier.
Either use safety function or I
𝐘𝐤 got
use
crushed to death.
bathroom bloodstain.
What a horrible video.
I'd either use that against her or
Was with 𝐘𝐤.
Nope. All right, not there. Got it.
The button to activate the hydraulic press was inside the hangar. Therefore, the culprit must be someone who was in the hangar.
Oh no!
Alright, so when she says crushed to death, I use the safety footage. Alright, cool. I use safety function. That's gotta be where I use it. Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! There we go, yeah, that's where I use it. I shouldn't have doubted myself. I should have gone with the first piece of evidence. Nice try, motherfucker! I parried it! I was prepared! You couldn't knock me down better this time! Held my breath, too. Couldn't knock me down.
Safety function make it impossible to kill 𝐘𝐤 with the press.
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the
Parry,
hydraulic press
parry.
won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill 𝐘𝐤.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But wouldn't that just disable the hydraulic press altogether?
No. I don't think 𝐾𝐽 would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the 𝐒𝐽𝐳's remote control.
It would have put 𝐾𝐽 at a significant disadvantage.
Haha, sucker!
But you can't be too sure.
Get put
I
on
wouldn't do
cooldown.
that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also,
Ooh,
we
enjoy
don't
your
have any
order.
evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yeah, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
It would be... What's the question? What clue suggests the cause of death was not crushed in the hydraulic press? It's either the bloodstain or the... Well, I mean, the cross was just there. I'm gonna go with the bloodstain first. What do you mean, what does that prove? Why is there blood in the bathroom, huh?
And what does that prove? If Kaito was killed by some other means, his body would have been moved to the press.
Oh, okay. The trail, the blood trail, not the stain. The blood trail is what I'm using. Swipe pattern.
This is it!
There we go.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes
Did
from
I
the
mix it up,
bathroom
Bob Break?
all the way to the press.
I wonder why you got that broken. That's weird.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Hey, it's Darcia. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Hi. You know, a good question. We think Kaito's dead, but it's not confirmed, even though we're talking to Kokichi right now. Supposedly, Kaito's dead.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests cause of death.
I know exactly what to use. I've been waiting on this one.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Oh, why are you defending this, huh?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
I would honestly go insane if I was hit with that. You hit me with that, I will go insane. I will literally never buy anything again unless I'm allowed to refund it and purchase it the very next day. That is vile. That is evil.
𝐼𝐚𝐿, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
It's a crossbow. Or what do you know? The crossbow's the weapon.
This is it!
Watch me somehow get it wrong and I have to select the arrows.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
While we argue about candy corn, here's a fun fact. I don't care. My opinion is that I don't like it. That's the only opinion that matters.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
candy corn motherfuckers entering every conversation trying to let you know that they enjoy candy corn? I didn't ask. You started it. It was brought up out of nowhere. Completely irrelevant. It's like that. What is that brand? There's that one fucking video of like the guy with the shirt with the big V on it. I forget the name of the brand. I think it's Vlone. It's like motherfuckers who buy Vlone showing it off the very next day. And it's a guy with the big V shirt just walking around and turning around in front of people, showing the big V logo, just walking all over the place, shoving the big logo in their face. I didn't ask.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him.
God, this robot's so funky. Like, you know what this animation reminds me of? It's reminding me of PS2 pre-boss fight dialogue, right? Like, it would be like this, right? You're gonna fight this big robot in a PS2 janky action game. But before you do that, it's literally talking to you, so it's doing these animations.
Well, I already know, but I won't.
And then it'll cut into the boss fight.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
I don't know, my skin's getting a little dry because of the cold weather, and my lotion's too far away. I'm starting to feel a little bit of despair. My skin's all cracky, and I'm like, I gotta put lotion on it, but it's on the other side of the room. Instantly being filled with despair right now. I'm mildly inconvenienced. I'm so full of despair.
Hope? Despair?
Non-stop debate. Start!
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
What was that fucking message, hag?
Could have done it.
Who's calling Gokichi a hag?
Fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
3 arrows, bathroom window.
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier, 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 barrier.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
It's either window or barrier entrance.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery,
Hag.
right, guys?
Cheeky little
You could have done it.
From inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Is that true, though? What about the window?
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yeah. It was like the first lesson we learned in this game is that we gotta strive for the truth no matter how uncomfortable.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Man, that's rough. Come on.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
In all fairness, Maki, I have suspected Kaito in like 4 of these 5 class trials. All except for trial 3 did I suspect Kaito.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
Right.
That might be true, but...
We literally did the start of the game. In all fairness, we weren't friends with Kaito at the start.
Neither did I.
But man, was he suspicious in trial, too.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Small holes.
Are you after my small hole too?
What the fuck?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Sumiki's being really, what's the word I'm looking for? She's making a lot of very, very good observations in this trial, but she's not following up on any of them. Oh, you meant Kaede, got it.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious.
Wrong!
There's no way you can...
𝐒𝐲, speak up!
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thank you, 𝐒𝐲.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Oh, and why is Maki more suspicious?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to
No,
the
but
research
you're still the
lab.
one who brought it, so I wanna ask you about that. Why did you take it to the hangar?
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Himiko didn't spec into strength enough for a crossbow. She also, I don't think... So then tells me she's more of a faith mage and not an int mage, you know? When she's casting spells, they're from her faith stat. Her faith in magic. As opposed to her intelligence and ability to understand tomes, you know? She's me when I do, she's me in Elden Ring, minus the strength. I got 0 in, but goddammit do I have faith that I can shoot laser beams from my eyes.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
This is so good.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Maybe you're a suspect because you're the one who told her to go drop off the duffel bag.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Oh man, of course! Oh, the fuck? Come on! Having a lot of fun with that tonight, aren't we? Hatch electronic. Ooh! Either I've never paid attention to the song.
I was in the hangar.
Let me look at this electronic lock. The 2 exosols at the scene of the crime. One was in the storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open, its cock exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the mana cubs can open.
Did not come from me.
Small empty bottle. That would be the poison, potentially. 𝐒𝐲's account. I might need to use 𝐒𝐲's account. The night before the body was discovered, 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 was seen going in the hangar, coming back before the 𝐒𝐴𝐬's returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. 𝐼𝐴𝐬's was protecting Monokuma, has electronic clock.
I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to 𝐒𝐳𝐈𝐄's argument.
We should look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie somewhere.
And a prop is gone considering we're using completely brand new software for tracking. It doesn't have the same prop feature that the other one did.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
Shut up, maybe Kokichi.
What do you mean it's punishing your magic? There's a good magic source around there. So I went there empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
There we go, that's a lie. She went there empty-handed. Not on my fucking watch. What the fuck? Hey, huh? I just went to replenish my magic. I didn't bring anything back.
I was wrong. I'm the number one suspect because I was.
Shut up. No, I found the inconsistency. Come on, hurry up, get it out of the way, get it out of the way, move it. Oh, okay, so I can't shoot when she says she went there empty-handed. I'm only allowed to shoot when she says she left empty-handed. It's true, she left empty-handed, but she arrived with something in her hand, but I'm not allowed to shoot it.
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I hate that it does this. Shut up, get out of the way. Fine, listen to Maki.
There's a good magic source around there.
Who actually number one suspect?
Why am I the
number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
You're just saying that because you drew it now. Come on. Come on. God damn, see, look, see right here. See, yeah, I can't shoot it. Can I break it? I wonder, actually, can I break the chains? I never really tried it. Obviously, my shot... Now I can punch it, but I can't break it.
What do you mean it's punishing your magic?
Oh no, that's right. You drew the vampire, Fluffy. No, I'm good. Yeah, I probably... Nope, don't use it there either.
Damn it!
I am too hung up on Kibo's account. 𝐿 protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the 𝐿 surrounded Monokuma in the courtyard, giving commands to observe his movements by the remote control Kokichi had. Hanch's electronic lock.
Did not claim the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
At all. Then who is the one suspect?
Yeah, he's just here to fuck with us. Because again, right, it's totally when she says she arrived empty-handed. No, you fucking didn't. What's not letting me shoot that evidence? He discovered 𝐒𝐳𝐈𝐄 going single hangar and came back before the 𝐒𝐴𝐬's return. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. Which is true. So when she says she left empty-handed, that much is true. Like, that is the obvious part that I need to shoot, but I'm like, what the fuck? It won't let me.
Because I was in the hangar.
If you are the claim the crossbow.
God damn it! Ugh! Again, right? Fucking let me!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Yeah, see, because she right there, she says I left empty-handed, and it doesn't let me. Anyway, he can prove his innocence, so it does block the others. Isn't there some mechanic that unblocks the chains? Is there? Because if there was, I've never used it beforehand. There is? Since when? I don't fucking remember. Shoot, truth bullet, truth cylinder, concentrate, silencer, fast forward debate, aim. It's not focus. Focus is what slows down time. Truth, shoot, truth bullet, truth cylinder. Cylinder?
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Oh yeah, that just cycles through them. Got it. But you don't give the answer until I ask.
My magic.
So I do... Maybe I just... Hold on. System... Influence gauge, focus gauge, concentrate, fast forward, weak spot. Blah. Shooting a truth bullet. Check truth bullets, truth cylinder. Silencer. There we go, I have to shoot at the silencer, that's all it is. Got it, got it. I literally... Shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. There we go. Yeah, it's literally just tell someone to shut up.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie.
Hey, I'm Mavis. Welcome to joining 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But 𝐒𝐤 saw you. He said
Who done it?
toward the hangar,
Whoever is in the robot is the one who done it. Right now, the robot's pretending to be Kokichi, but earlier, the robot was pretending to be Kaito. I don't mean 𝐒𝐤, I mean the Exisal, the big mecha.
Definitely carrying a large black bag.
You want there to be a truth bullet that just says shut up. I know, right? The way they can hold the truth bullet to make it a lie bullet. I want to be able to hold the silencer button so I can make a big ol' shut the fuck up bullet.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
Wrong. She breaks out into hives and rashes if she cosplays real people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone.
I would know that.
Character.
𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄, this is the bag you were
It's
carrying.
physically impossible for her.
That's...
The memory of her being all green and 𝐼𝐸 in her underwear just burned into my memory. Could never forget it.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw 𝐒𝐵𝐄 carry.
What? Hold on.
It's actually Nekamaru. You mean Mekamaru?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
It's clear that by the time the Exisal shuts the fuck up, 𝐒𝐵𝐄's continuous sentence so she can respond to that rather than the actual inconsistency. I like that if I don't get the Exisal to shut up, because the first time I shot, I went, wait, hold on, why was it wrong? And then I realized she says I went empty-handed and came back empty-handed, and the game presents it as if it's both the exact same thing she just said. So it threw me off for a second.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. 𝐒𝐵𝐄 is totally...
I mean, I believe her too, but I want to know who convinced her to bring it and why.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. But can we really trust 𝐒𝐵𝐄 here? She was acting suspicious.
Because she knew the crossbow was suspicious. Crossbow, arrows, empty bottle, Exisal protect Monokuma, poison.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
That much is true.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
You know what? I agree because she'd need to know how to build the crossbow.
I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
I don't know about that much.
Mundo.
I don't know about that
This
part.
all sounds so fishy.
Kokichi won't shut
Get out of my head! Get out of my head! That fucking guy from, Smiling Friends. You're in my freaking head, man! You're in my freaking head! Get out of my head! Pulling the gun on, the two of them.
To hit 𝐼𝐸 with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 have done this? That's a question.
Yeah, I told you.
Once again, completely believe you there. Can you stop? There we go. Can you stay still? Girl, I'm trying to agree with you. Fine, you know what? Get sent to the gallows. I don't care. I am trying to assist you. Fucking Pipsqueak, let me assist you. And let me get bonus points for assisting you too.
Yeah, I told you.
God fucking damn it. Oh, no, you don't. Not get away from me this time. Gotcha. You'd love to show up to court in a mech suit. I would too, but I don't think they'd allow that. Which is exactly why I'd show up to court in a mech suit.
More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. 𝐼𝐸 and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught 𝐒𝐵𝐄 how to assemble the crossbow?
How will they stop you? You're in a mech suit. Look, I'm going to court in a mech suit because I have jury duty and I want to be removed from the jury. So when they go, you can't to the court with that, I guess, oh well, I guess I can't. I'm off of jury duty.
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, 𝐒𝐵𝐄.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Here's something interesting, right? Is Maki gonna own up to having 𝐒𝐵𝐄 deliver the bag? Or is Maki gonna throw 𝐒𝐵𝐄 under the bus?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach 𝐒𝐵𝐄 how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now! She changed back so fast.
I never suspected you, so I will not apologize. Also, EV Master, if mechs are a thing in our universe that we could use in Pilot, I feel like we do a lot more interesting things with them than go to court and eat snacks in them. All I gotta do to be stricken from jury duty is say that I'm NB. Oh, really? Last time I just told him I was racist. That's all it took.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar,
Huh.
𝐒𝐵𝐄?
I guess it would have been easier, huh? Whoops. I'm kidding. I still haven't served jury duty. The one time I was told to, I logged in online, I did the thing, and then it's like, you're scheduled for jury duty on this day. And the date, they're like, oh, you're going to be scheduled for jury duty coming soon. Keep an eye out for an email. And then I got another email, and they're like, your jury duty date is done. Thank you for participating. Thank you for serving jury duty. We appreciate it. Oh, okay. All right.
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was...
Kokichi, 𝐼𝐸, Maki or 𝐼𝐸? I want to say Maki right now. I don't think 𝐒𝐵𝐄. No, it has to be 𝐼𝐸.
Damn it!
Look, it's one or the other, right? All right, 𝐼𝐸 then. So that means she went to go visit 𝐼𝐸.
Was it 𝐼𝐸?
Yeah, I sleep juried.
Huh? 𝐼𝐸?
Only 𝐼𝐸 or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄.
I do not think she would bring it at 𝐤𝐵𝐄's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to 𝐤𝐵𝐄?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh.
That was cute, actually, honestly.
But I like you.
I believe it. I believe it. I ship it.
Hey, don't play
She's so easily swayed.
But to think that Kaito asked 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Well, you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, 𝐒𝐵𝐄?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person.
Also,
you
welcome
like.
back, Lich.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
𝐒𝐵𝐄, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting 𝐤𝐵𝐄, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
Do we need to know that information?
To get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah, you know what, Sumiki, you and me both. Just never mind. Just let them talk. She'll say something else completely out of nowhere, and we can just keep moving on.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow,
It's like they've just accepted that 𝐤𝐵𝐄 likes her. In all fairness, yeah, I see it.
No, he said it was to disable 𝐤𝐵𝐄. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄.
but then what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just
And how did he get the
took crossbow,
poison?
Then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack 𝐤𝐵𝐄, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, 𝐤𝐵𝐄 returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and 𝐤𝐵𝐄 shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
Would the proof be Kaito getting shot as well? Or is it the 3 arrows? What evidence shows that Kaito shot 𝐤𝐵𝐄 with the crossbow? Like, the evidence that Kaito shot 𝐤𝐵𝐄 would be the clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found 𝐤𝐵𝐄's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
𝐤𝐵𝐄 was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Have you not been shot? You tend to forget it. Look, when you get shot once, it's a big deal. But then you get shot a second time, no biggie. You just kind of forget about him. It happens. But hey, yo, 𝐿, thank you. Very kind for the resub. Much appreciated. Hell yeah, 21 months. You are now legally allowed to drink while moderating in my chat. Congrats. Hope you haven't been doing it beforehand. But otherwise, congratulations. How to convince 𝐒𝐵𝐄 to trust you. Step 1, confess.
There is no
But you
doubt
gotta
that they
mean
shot
it.
each other with the
I believe
crossbow.
𝐤𝐵𝐄 would have meant it.
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, 𝐒𝐽 killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that 𝐒𝐽 killed Kaito.
Because in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Ooh, Monokuma's speaking up too.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is 𝐒𝐽 really inside that 𝐒𝐳𝐽? Stuff like that.
What?
Oh, the way he delivers that, just what? Like, this isn't it. This isn't him recording his line. This is him getting in this part of the script, reading, and going, what?
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
𝐒𝐽's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
He's gonna jump over to the Kaito seat now?
This is even coming from the 𝐒𝐳𝐽 and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier.
Yeah, it's like everyone just completely forgot about that.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this 𝐒𝐳𝐽 has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be 𝐒𝐽. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
I like how the text changes too. It says 𝐒𝐳𝐽 𝐒𝐽, 𝐒𝐳𝐽 Kaito.
This time for real.
What? What's going on?
How do you think 𝐒𝐽 feels right now? Think she's confused? She just internalized 𝐒𝐽 having a crush on her. Now she has to internalize, but what if it was Kaito who had a crush on her?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be 𝐒𝐽 is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
He refused to believe it's Kaito because you don't think he would do that, right? The whole trickery thing feels like very un-Kaito. It feels very 𝐒𝐽, but very un-Kaito. But also, I'm like fully convinced that neither of them are in the 𝐒𝐳𝐽. Monokuma was too eager. That, or if they are in the 𝐒𝐳𝐽, they can't speak or do anything. They're simply being controlled. Like the 𝐒𝐳𝐽 is doing other things.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
Because, what do you call it? I feel like Monokuma was too eager to bring out the 𝐒𝐽.
That's 𝐒𝐽 pretending to be Kaito.
And right now, she is making the best point because it feels the most 𝐒𝐽 to lie and do these Kaito things.
Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill! You really think I'm 𝐒𝐽? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Yeah, the 𝐒𝐽s are great. And again, I mentioned before, I love how animated it is.
I can't move because of the injury I got from 𝐒𝐽. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this 𝐒𝐽.
Getting shot in the arm is so bad that you were shot in the arm so bad that you can't stand? I guess fine.
So?
Hey, so if you really are Kaito, explain Kaito getting crushed in the video, Kaito.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
I would close the game and uninstall on the spot if Nagito jumps out. Much offense to you, Nagito. I'll admit though, Nagito goes hard in the anime. But this is video game Nagito, not anime Nagito. That one doesn't count. Unless he's wearing his e-boy outfit, he doesn't get a pass. If we don't see the e-boy outfit, it doesn't count. If we see the Danganronpa 2 outfit, I'm uninstalling.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all.
Ah, oh, shit! It was Kaito all along! That is so fucking loud. Like, y'all need to understand, I have the audio mixer lowered a lot so that, like, desktop sounds like that don't play as loud as they could be. You have no idea how loud that was in my ear just now.
No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does the story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim?
Look, here's the thing. I 100% believe Kokichi's dead. I'm 50% positive Kaito's dead, but I'm like 25% sure they both could be dead. There's like a 25% chance they're both dead. Like, I am 100% positive Kokichi's dead. 50% positive Kaito's dead. And 25% positive they're both dead.
I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of the case is
Kokichi Oma.
Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito's the victim.
Huh. I guess I have to say Kaito, huh? Alright, never mind. Predictions, we can lose our points. That's not fair, some of y'all played this already.
I'm trying, I really am, but I can't. Can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Hold on!
Good, good! This is already more entertaining!
Excuse me? Are you allergic to Pocky or bananas?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Split opinion! I don't think we're at split opinion yet, but sure, it works for me. Hey, so what about the Exisol? Is that gonna rise up with us? Is the big robot gonna be lifted above with the rest of us? Ooh, only 2 of us believe Kaito's dead. The rest believe it's Kokichi.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
That he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Lucky! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Why's the audio getting weird?
There was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
Well, that was just me, because I realized I was just pinching my wires.
And defeated the mastermind, but
Lucky! The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crouch bind, set. This is really interesting, because we've been arguing against Maki the entirety of this trial. So then suddenly to turn her around and argue against everyone else except Maki. But like, it makes sense, right? Because we're the two, we're the two closest to Kaito.
I don't.
So we'd argue the hardest.
Believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
But it's still not opening.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
That Kaito moment lasted for like 2 minutes.
Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
But that certainly feels like Monokuma fucking with us. Because Maki really wanted to end the trial, so gotta suddenly spotting Kaito.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Yo, Phoenix, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. So what do we got? Crossbow, arrows, bomb, a hammer, poison.
Fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
𝐸𝐸𝐺𝐻𝐸.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
He probably
Right.
fired the first shot at 𝐭𝐾𝐠 too.
Sounds
Kokichi
right.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
Wrong.
and returned
𝐭𝐾𝐠
fire.
was shot twice.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one
Well, that
crossbow
isn't
was
the fucking
taken.
thing.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No, that's wrong.
Did
God
they
damn it,
both
that moves so
shoot each
quickly.
other?
That moves so quickly, what the fuck?
Crossbows hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
I like how you're allowed to argue against, no, being shot by a crossbow doesn't hurt at all, pussy.
What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I
When the
have.
crossbow
How the Yagazal cockpit's open if it doesn't even support his weight? Like if it opens to the top, couldn't he open the cockpit, wave at them, and then close it again? No need to exit if he's injured? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Probably fired the first
He
shot at
obviously doesn't want to exit the
Then
Yagazal.
Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one. But only one crossbow was taken.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only...
I don't know about that. What the fuck? Huh? But I only gave him one arrow. So what's wrong with what I said?
When the crossbow
What's wrong with what you said? Wait, did I not have 3 arrows selected? She said she gave him 1, but there was 3 found the crime scene. Maybe I just selected the evidence. Let's try this again. What? There we go. Okay, yeah, I did have the wrong evidence selected. It reset and I must have forgotten to reselect 3 arrows.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito 1 arrow, so...
Unfortunately for you, however, you are
Hey, Christy,
maidenless.
welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3 arrows, and
I know I only gave him
2
one.
of them are used against Kokichi.
Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Why is it called an exisol if he doesn't exit from the exisol but stay hot out, eat the food? Honestly, you're asking the real questions. I'm about to go march into Spike Chunsoft's offices myself and demand some answers. You said remembering your walk-on exists. Congrats on remembering.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but 𝐒𝐈𝐄 said she only brought 1.
I don't blame you for forgetting, considering you haven't had many opportunities to stop on by.
What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Maybe someone else stopped by and gave him more.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where do those arrows come from? I don't think 𝐒𝐈𝐄's lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think.
Brain blast time! Go! Alright, time to run over a bunch of sinners. 𝐕𝐵𝐈𝐄 What did he give to... How many... No. Yeah, how many arrows did 𝐒𝐈𝐄 give to Kaito is what the question's gonna be. Wish I could autofill if I already figure out, if I can already guess what it is, you know? How many arrows did 𝐒𝐈𝐄 give to Kaito? Uno, 1, parentheses 1 arrow. Let's hand it over. Come on. A singular arrow was given. What the fuck? We're talking about arrows, not water right now. Jesus, if y'all have to investigate my death, I was clearly waterboarded to death. Come on. The fuck is this spelling? Oh, I want to guess, where did all the arrows come from? Something like that, right? Where did all the arrows? What? That was weird. Something was that a Monokuma? Fuck, I missed it. I meant to run them over. Can I go back? Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? Damn it. Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? Too moist for my own good. You know what? I want to say no, but I'm actually sure the answer is yes. If so, then how did they get there? I'm gonna go with yes. We'll see if it... Miss! Okay. So it is no. I was right. I was like, I feel like the game was pulling a trick on me, but I was like, no, I don't. Because I'm sure someone else brought 2 more arrows. Because then someone else also brought the poison. Next question. Ooh, the r. Who brought the other arrows? Is what I'm guessing this is gonna say. Coming through, jackass! Who brought the arrows? My money's on Maki. Ooh, there we go. Because like, one would probably assume there's like, if Kaito could convince 𝐒𝐈𝐄 to bring the crossbow, he could probably convince Kibo or Sumigi to bring the arrows, but none of them have said anything that would point to them being in the hangar. 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄 𝐒𝐽, a third party. It connects!
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides 𝐒𝐽 or 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄?
Objection! Crossbows use bolts, not arrows. Honestly, the fact that Maki hasn't said anything about that, though, shocking. I don't doubt any of these people wouldn't know, but SMH, Maki, come on! When are you gonna hit them with the actually?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Because their boyfriend told them to.
𝐻𝐼𝐳 was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
𝐘𝐡 said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for 𝐘𝐡.
Ooh, interesting.
For the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
But again, you can shoot through the window.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off.
Wow,
right?
too sick to grind fighting games? Glad you're hanging out, though. Get some rest while you can. I thought you said you were too sick to grind fighting games, and here you are, picking fights.
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think! What method did a third party use to enter the hangar?
Aw, not a hangman's gambit. I didn't even fucking see those. Exisal. It's the answer. E. Exist. Those were one of the easiest ones yet, thankfully. Come on. Where's that name over there? Exist out. Got it. Easy. Quickest Hangman's Gambit we've done yet.
That's it. The 𝐒𝐴𝐳. The 𝐒𝐴𝐳 could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the 𝐒𝐴𝐳s, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an 𝐒𝐴𝐳.
I saw an 𝐒𝐴𝐳 enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an 𝐒𝐴𝐳?
Well, no, because 𝐒𝐽 entered there when he took 𝐘𝐡.
Well,
And he would go in and out with the 𝐒𝐴𝐳.
secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Rip to you.
It makes sense.
But
that
you're
the
too
alarm
sick to
system and electric
you're too sick for
barrier
fisticuffs.
wouldn't react to an 𝐒𝐴𝐳. After all, the hangar is where the 𝐒𝐴𝐳s are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an 𝐒𝐴𝐳 comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an 𝐒𝐴𝐳, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the 𝐒𝐴𝐳 every time you have to put it away.
Anyone else ever think about how fucked up Monokuma's weird wide sitting stance is? Why has he got a Monokuma spread so much? Like, his legs are basically going in 2 different directions with how much he's spreading them.
So it's like Shuichi said?
Think this bear can feel
First,
comfortable?
got in an 𝐒𝐴𝐳 and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an 𝐒𝐴𝐳?
Well, 𝐒𝐽.
You know what, 𝐤 more smart places would ban Danganronpa if they knew what was good for them. I should have banned it from the stream before deciding to play through the franchise.
Easy. If you
Lo and behold,
use
it's too
both
late
hands,
for
both
me.
feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Especially the nipples.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you
What was
that's
𝐤
impossible.
shot?
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not
Shit,
possible.
you're right, I can't. You need nipples to pilot them. Fuck. Dude, I don't need exisals. I got my own cool mechas.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
Hell yeah, no nipple red talking. Let's go. Who needs
Someone
them?
was piloting the
Evolutionary
exisal.
defects.
Could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Electronic lock. The 2 exiles at the scene of the crime. One was in the storage's cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the 𝐼𝐭𝐜𝐡s can open.
Operating the exisal?
Electro bomb. Use electric hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exisals in the courtyard. Cyber courtyard. Electron hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on exile will completely drain the electron hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. His what exposed? His cockpit exposed.
Really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Well, what's this one? The day before the body was discovered, the exile surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements by the remote control.
Inside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an
All the
exisal.
hammers?
So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
So there's 2 pieces of evidence I could use. Evidence number 1 being that even though 4 of the exisals were watching Monokuma, 2 of them were inside the hangar by the time the murder was discovered. And also, the second piece of evidence being the hammer.
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exisal. I have to show them.
Hammer. If that's what we're looking for, it's the hammer. Or the electro bombs, too. When you use it, scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication systems unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, 𝐤 had 2 and Maki had 1.
That's
But
not
she
possible.
used it before. So it's gotta be the hammer.
Do we even know? And they
No,
were
too
all
early for
moving,
this.
too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were...
All of them? Best of luck, Christy.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers.
No,
will be
J-Bomb, not that kind of pools. Fighting game pools, tournament pools.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third
Type on the group chat. Get their ass. Can't even spell antagonist.
Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals.
A varying character. 𝐤 is the type to make typos. What the fuck? Not
Wrong me, not wrong they!
This morning,
Wrong they!
there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing 𝐒𝐧𝐝 taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Oh my god, is that the Wii U water review guy in my chat right now? Snek streams rated 10 out of 10. Very gorgeous water.
How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 𝐒𝐽s at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that.
Who do I suspect? Who could it be? Maybe the only person who didn't have a hammer? Seen a bit, souls.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki? What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an 𝐒𝐽s, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab.
You can do both, motherfucker. Just saying. You got homework to do? You can do both.
Disable the 𝐒𝐽s with an electro hammer.
Multitask, motherfucker. Watching a stream is passive as hell.
Now we just have to.
You ain't the one hitting the X button. Get to work. Damn, wow, she doesn't like the idea of getting back to work, huh?
Why are you doing this?
Best of luck figuring out your matchups, Christy.
Why
What?
are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
You're doing your homework. Figuring out matchups and new combos.
I admit to going into the hangar with an 𝐒𝐽s and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Ooh, rebuttal showdown, You sure you want to do this, Maki? You said you hate katanas. Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black case, electro bomb, poison.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the 𝐒𝐽s to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Success.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
It's a poison, ain't it?
Left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
I don't know, I've done enough stealth archery runs in Skyrim to know arrows be deadly.
I don't want to think Maki's a culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend
The arrows
herself?
left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
But what about poison, though?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Maybe she's not the culprit because the only culprit we're looking for is whoever... What is it? What were the rules of the last trial? Not the last trial, but of the incest trial? We're only investigating the first murder. So, if someone had died before Maki killed Kokichi, then it doesn't matter. She's not the culprit. A culprit, but not the one we're looking for.
There's no way she is. Cause why would she kill Kaito?
She didn't kill Kaito.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything.
Hey, I'm back. I got bad news. We have to redo literally everything because there's no autosave in this game. Y'all ready to fast forward through 2 hours of content? Y'all excited to fast forward through 2 hours of reading? There's no autosave and we never fucking save. Anyways, thanks for sticking around and waiting. I wish there was like a quicker just jump. You know? I wish it was like a skip button. I get it though. Technically speaking, I never read this because we had to reload the save entirely. Alright, let's get it moving. Let's hope I remember the exact order of all the information that we need. Honestly, if I wanted to be lazy, I would even pull up a guide just so I can get it right, but fuck. Last time I pulled up a guide, I got spoiled.
So the must be
Kokichi.
Lost a really good guy today.
I think this one here... You know what? I'm getting a guide out. I'm getting a quick guide out. As long as I scroll through it slowly, I shouldn't spoil myself. Because I was like, oh, I'll remember it. And I went, shit. Trial 5 V3 Guide. Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, Chapter 5. Would you be that kind viewer to hollow out a PS2 to make a custom hitbox? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of PS2s out in the wild. Just don't do what that one guy did. Don't do what that one guy did where he hollowed out a dev kit Xbox and turned it into a mid-tier PC. A really rare dev kit Xbox. Yeah. Just hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. Alright, this guide sucks, actually. Does it? Okay, no, I found it. It's a really oddly... So here's what I really hate about this guide that I found. It tells you everything you're gonna be doing. So you're gonna be doing a non-stop debate. You're gonna be doing taxi. And, like, it's fluffing out the article by just reviewing everything that's available.
The victim has to be Kaito.
So it's literally being like, okay, by the way, here's a reminder of all the gameplay mechanics, what they all mean. You have to scroll past all of that. You have to scroll past all of that to actually get to the, like, you use this here, you use this here, you use this here. Did I not shoot it with Kokichi's clothes, or did I have Kaito's clothes selected? I'm gonna need a different guide. This one's ugly and it has dumb pop-up ads. Oh, but Snek, what about, why don't you just get, uBlock or whatever? Adblock, I'm on mobile. Getting Adblock on mobile sucks ass. Here we go, strategy wiki. This one's less ugly. There we go, straight to the point. Beautiful. Straight to the point, no obvious. No ads. 𝐾𝐞𝐧𝐿's coat, 𝐒𝐭𝐜𝐡's clothes. Oh, it's gonna be so long.
So the victim must be 𝐾𝐽.
There we go. Why do I have 𝐒𝐽𝐡's clothes? Because I found it in the toilet.
I have evidence that points to
Someone tried to flush it away, so I found it in the toilet. Duh. Of course I'm not telling you. We were all there when it happened. Even you, especially you. Alright, come on, get zooming, get zooming. How quickly do you think we can get through 2 hours of conversation? If we just hold fast forward. See for the jacket. Oh, I gotta do the driving minigame again. That shit sucks. I mean, it's fine. But when you've already done it, you're just like, come on, hurry up, get to the questions, get to the questions. Uh-oh, I gotta do this too. So then,
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
So I'm looking for...
It couldn't have been anyone else but 𝐾𝐽. If you can't see that...
Can I pause this real quick? Where am I in this? Rebuttal showdown now. 𝐾𝐽's coat to slash. Got it. That's the evidence I'm looking for.
You weren't looking hard enough.
Oh, well, this is kind of a weird angle I gotta attack it at.
Their odd manner.
Yeah, come on. Shit! Oh, there we go. I already broke it. Come on, just get through it. Just get through it. Get mashing. Watch how I end up with a really high score of this trial by the end for doing it super quickly.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydro
Fuck! Ugh! Man, this sure is kind of obnoxious when you press for time. You know what sucks? I was really hoping we would get to an intermission so I could save. I kind of had to pee, so I was going to be like, okay, once we get to the intermission, I'll save. And then I'll go take a BRB. And then boom! Power went out.
In a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Yeah, for real. Monokuma said, "Want to know the true meaning of despair? Yes, no autosave."
𝐾𝐽 never put his arm through his sleeve.
All right, and then safety function. Oh yeah, no. If you hold fast forward, this goes by pretty quick. It only takes about a minute to get to each little argument point. So it's just, you know, a lot of talking. Oh, hey, this guy! It's raw. Still raw as fuck, but I'm gonna have to skip it. Oh man, you know what really pads out this chapter? Is the constant, like, 𝐾𝐽-isms, you know? 𝐾𝐽 constantly blabbering his mouth. Stalling the fucking conversation. Look. Come on, play the tape. Hurry up, skip it. Skip it! Oh, Duffy missed this last time. Well, too bad. Missed it again. I like how you can literally fast forward the video itself, too. What the fuck is a console dev kit? Oh, so, you told this story before, but I might as well tell it again when we're fast forwarding through all this. I want to save. I'm paranoid now. I'm just gonna keep saving every now and again. Anyways, a console dev kit is like, a pre-release version of a console that a bunch of developers get so that they can, you know, design games for it and work on the console before it's, like, officially ready and done. Or even then, it's like prototype versions of consoles, you know? So, like, this one in particular was, like, a really rare prototype version of, like, the original Xbox. And people really, really want this, because if you have that version, you can basically create near-perfect emulators and get all sorts of, do all sorts of preservation with it. But the only person who had publicly announced that they had one was like, hey, I found this Xbox in my attic, and I decided for the PC Master Race, I'm gonna hollow it out and turn it into a PC. Haha, take that, Xbox. Consoles suck. Anyways, what does r/PC Master Race think? And they tore that guy apart. They tore him to shreds. Called him every name under the sun. For how furious they were at him for destroying that thing. Safety function, that's what I'm looking for.
He also that.
And it says use it on 𝐻𝐤 got crushed to death. Whoa, right here. Perfect.
That's wrong.
Man, my circle button's gonna be stuck. My circle button's gonna be trapped. With how much I'm holding it down just to fast forward through all this. What? What? Swipe blood pattern, that's what I'm looking for.
This is it.
But yeah, that's basically what a dev kit is. But yeah, it wasn't even like a dev kit, it's like a really rare version of an Xbox. Once in a lifetime opportunity
The small hole
to
on the
like
sleeve
what's the
of Kaito's
term?
coat is the key to his cause of death.
To backwards engineer it. Boom, gone forever. And again, the big kicker was that like even for the time, the PC specs were really shit. Even at the time, it was a very mid-tier PC. Like, it worked, and it could play games, but it's not like it was something extraordinary. Also, I just realized, hold on. There we go, Big Pumpty was missing. Yeah, we're just fast-forwarding. That was a perfect time to get some work done. Slight bloodstain crossbow.
This is it.
See, look, ain't it obvious that I don't play with the guide open? That big robot thing would. I know you would. You don't have to say anything. I know you've made your woods very obvious from here on. Bathroom window to shoot inside the hangar. Got it.
𝐻𝐤 with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
What am I shooting again? Inside the hangar. I remember this pipe. Got it! Hit that V-spot too. Like, I'm taking this opportunity to just get all the V-spots, you know? Might as well go for the max high score I could on this. Oh, then we have mass panic debate coming up. Okay. Good thing I figured out how to get that one done this time around. You know, we're getting pretty close to,
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Alright, there we go. We got to this pretty fucking quick. What do you mean let you be horny on main? You're always horny on main. 𝐒𝐈𝐿's account, and I have to make Kokichi shut the fuck up.
I was in the hangar.
Shut the fuck up! Come on. Let's go! God damn it, I had the wrong one selected! I was so focused on speeding through it that I immediately forgot that I was supposed to pick the right evidence. 𝐒𝐈𝐿's account. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Less visual novels and their ability to fast forward. Got it! Did I see what she said? Yes, I saw what she said. She made a flat chest joke, but I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. We're moving on. But fine. Let's see if I can find it again. Wow, the fact that it actually re-records everyone is kind of nuts. Mass panic. Oh, can't find it. Oh well.
But that's a lot.
A since mint. Alright, what's next? Mass panic debate. Use crossbow to shoot. Didn't even use. Got it.
I'm not the culprit.
Crossbow. Okay, cool. So he selected. Carry the case. Ryan, I remember this. I remember this. This one was so irritating to shoot. First try. Let's go.
I don't think
𝐸𝐿
used the crossbow.
Also, what the fuck is 293M? What the fuck is it? Not to get political, what the fuck is an M? What are these made-up currencies you are speaking? Look. The person who asked him to go to bring the crossbow was 𝐸𝐻.
That's it. Was it 𝐸𝐻?
Oh, we have the stupid driving minigame coming up. Oh, minutes.
Huh? 𝐸𝐻?
Hey June, how's it going? Hope you're doing so. What is poppin'? Hey. Don't mind me. We are currently fast forwarding through this game because my power went out. Oh. There we go. 𝐾𝐞𝐤's clothes. Got it. You have no idea what Danganronpa's are. Don't worry, it'll make even less sense with me fast forwarding through everything. Ignore everything that you see. Like the big robot that's emoting every time I fast forward.
You look like Freddy
Save now,
Fazbear.
just in case. You're right, I should.
Don't rely on that.
Freddy Fazbear told me to. It's so right, you're so right. Freddy Fazgerma told me to. It does kind of suck that I have to fucking manually save mid-trial.
After all, this
I feel like that we should have like a little auto-save after every little, you know, after you get every little debate correct. I feel you should have like a little auto-save icon. Because you're too immersed in the story and what's going on to constantly pause, scroll over, select save, wait for it to save, and then back out. No, I'm too busy. I know that. I know.
Yeah,
Look, we could have played Fortnite, but my power went out, so now we're fast forwarding through it, okay? Yeah, let's get a quick shout out, Christina Applegate. So, yo, Jackie, look, we're joining. How's it going? 𝐸𝐻. And now we have the debate scrum coming up.
Despair will never die!
Oh, wow, we're really catching up. We're almost at the poison bit. We're getting close. So it really was just a whole lot of talking. You're discoing your Elysium. Ooh. How you liking it?
I suspect that 𝐸𝐻... I got this!
Nope.
Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Exisal, injury, crushed. No, no time to talk, even though I actually really love these.
Is it possible that 𝐾𝐞𝐤 got crushed?
Did you watch the footage? 𝐸𝐻 was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on 𝐾𝐞𝐤. I got this!
Arrow
𝐸𝐻's
holes,
clothes
and then
had
Mastermind
arrow holes,
alive.
I want to believe 𝐸𝐻's
Danganronpa speedrun!
The mastermind is still alive.
You love it, the voice acting's great. You got it for 14 bucks. Fucking nice.
Why are you so...
I got this!
I got really
Because the
lucky in
evidence
that they
doesn't
released it on
support the claim
PlayStation
that 𝐸𝐻
Plus.
was still alive.
I've been waiting for it to go on sale, and before it could even go on sale, it went on PS Plus. What's right? I'm drink my waiter, but now I got a mash.
This is our answer.
press X to doubt, literally.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
Okay, yeah, we're getting real close to where we left off. We just, you know, have to sit through a lot of dialogue and definitely sit through some slower mini-games in a minute. We have one more non-stop debate, and then after this is the driving minigame. 3 arrows. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. It's gonna be Himiko who says it. She'll be saying it right after the Exisal speaks. Whoa. There we go. Nuh-uh.
That's wrong.
2 hours of content done in 10 minutes. Exactly. Granted, we need a guide because I'm so lost as to where we are in the conversation.
What do you mean, 1 arrow?
Oh, you know what? It's kind of a good thing that the power went out and I gotta have to reload all this. This means I can run over Monokuma during the driving minigame that's coming up. Last time I missed him and I didn't get a chance to hit him. This time I'll run him over. You got that government check, so decided to get a couple games instead of food, as you should. It's fine, you can just get affordable food, but games last forever. Food is temporary, games are eternal. Unless they suck. Then it's an eternal reminder of your hubris. Right, because the arrow conversation leads into the whole... There was a third party, which is where we left off. Was discovering that Maki was a third party and poisoned the tips of the arrows. This is honestly really, really funny how if you just fast forward to the whole thing, 2 hours of content done in 10 minutes. Still though, I'd rather just, you know, not have to redo it all. But it is what it is. I do not control the control the wattage of electricity that is currently flowing to my home. It simply dies on a whim. Trust me, if I did, I'd be able to have my heater on at night. If I did control the electricity in my home, I'd be allowed to use my own fucking heater when I'm, like, actually doing anything. I've been relying on the heat coming out of the computer to keep me warm. Just my door closed and the heat of my computer. If I plug in my heater, the entire fucking power goes out in my room. So I only plug it in at night when it's, you know, when I got nothing else going on. Alright, got my eye out for Monokuma. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna floor it when I see that bear. I'm gonna hit the nitro boost and get his ass. Speaking of which, I don't see. Unfortunately, I am unable to boost, so I have to do this fucking driving minigame and just zoom past everything. Is that a Monokuma? Is that a fucking Monokuma? Got you! Got his ass. All is well in the world. Alright. Also, is 1080p the only option now? You always had a 360p cut, something you don't mind. But 1080p is a bit much on your rural internet. It always has been. It shouldn't be the only option. Were all the arrows inside the hanger from the start? No. It's a max quality stream app, but if you've been able to go lower, I don't know why it wouldn't let you go lower before. I can try and sign up for that, I could try and sign up and hopefully get into that Twitch beta. That'll, like, cap out what everyone's quality can be at, depending on their, devices and connection. Oh, damn. You just lost your save data from Monster Hunter World because of power outage. 800 lost! RIP! Yeah, it fucking sucks. You know, I really assumed Danganronpa V3 would have auto-saves, but I thought about it, and I was like, I've never fucking seen it. Would you like to load from your last auto-save? Bless auto-saves. They're the backbone of society. Unless it's like autosaves that just take up a lot of storage and make a bunch of new saves, then suddenly you have 40 gigabytes of save files. So what I'm saying is bless autosaves unless they're run by Bethesda Game Studios. Who brought the arrows? A third party. Heater? Don't I mean Cal? I wish. That doesn't take any electricity. Cal generates way more heat than any heated blanket possibly could.
Additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Yeah, it could be a Twitch Mober fucking up as usual. Mober can't even go up to 1080 if they wanted to. Hangman's Gambit, start! Yeah, this one was easy. E. Eggs. Eggs. Come on, where's my S? Really no S's at all? What the fuck? I didn't see a single fucking S. There we go. L. Got it. Thank you. Gotta look at the Disco Elysium.
That's it. The exercise.
Alright. And then I use Electro Hammer to shoot all the hammers recharging. Understood. We're getting close. Ooh, and I'm about to catch up in like 2 more arguments. Electro Hammer. No, it's not this one yet. Yeah, we're getting close. I remember this.
Yesterday, all the hammers.
Where are all the hammers used? Where are all of them used though? There we go. No, that's wrong. Alright, what's my next? Right. There we go. You.
It's you.
You know what they're doing? They're trying to boop the snoot. If you do exclamation point boop, you get an attempt to boop the snoot. Everyone has a random % chance of booping the snoot. Usually ends in failure. It'll probably end in failure if you try.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
You know what sucks? According to this guide, immediately after this, immediately after where we crashed, or where the power went out, would have been the fucking intermission. We were right there to saving too. We were so close.
Why are you getting in my way?
There we go. Rebuttal Showdown, Truth Blade.
You're right. I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the Exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh, god damn it! You're the third one that was brought up before? Fuck!
The arrows left.
Shockingly the least irritating of the 3.
Think about the locations.
But hello, welcome for joining that one rich boy Byakuya.
An arrow to each of those spots.
Is that 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐵𝐄 thick from Danganronpa 2? Damn it, fuck!
The crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
King shit, honestly.
Close.
I still have plays in clip.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck! Come on, I totally slashed it! What are you talking about? Cheap! Cheap! Nah, that was cheap. I'm calling it.
Left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Got it, there we go.
Cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit.
Look on the bright side, if I was a bit faster, the power could have gone out as I was saving, then we need to do the whole game over again. Honestly. I could probably speedrun the whole game over the weekend. Not that I don't want to, though.
The poison?
I could honestly probably get through the whole game over the weekend, plus we wouldn't stream it again till next Thursday, so at that point, I could also just like play through it again while rendering the VODs for all the other streams.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the...
Alright, and then after this...
is still fighting.
Huh?
I'll let it play out.
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill...
You know what? I'm gonna save. When the intermission's coming up, I'm gonna save. This is where we left off. Pretty sure this is where we left off. We've officially caught up now. Okay.
Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She meant... the sacrifice would be... I accidentally spoiled myself on this answer.
That's it!
But now I'm putting the guide away, I promise. I'm putting the guide away.
Our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Not cool, Maki. That's a very Danganronpa 2 Nagito move to do. Hi, roommate that walked in overheard me. Got one taste and needed to join the stream yourself, I understand. Shame you got roped in with Danganronpa RP username, but it checks out. Yakuthik, absolute king shit.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
Well...
this isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Grija, thick one's better. I understand I understand why you enjoy him so much. I got to his reveal in the anime where can I be honest? I think the blonde suited him more. And I'm not a big fan of the slick backed hair. But I enjoy him. I enjoy him very much.
Correctly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy
Aww.
could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us. Please.
She will after this intermission.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
They did tell me they named a cat after me, and that it's a pretty chaotic cat.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
I was about to ask, I was like, right now, I was like, do you think? I was like, is Monokuma saying that in real time, or is he about to transition to the, intermission screen?
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
We were right there. We were right there. That's so irritating. 42 minutes is what my OBS timer says we've been live for on this new, on this second stream.
Well now.
And the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment begin. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Ew, cupcakes, what are you baking?
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
I don't know if the erased dials for the Exosols were always there, but they were certainly there now for the Exosol.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an Exosol. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the Exosol, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
So now I understand why 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 was brought into the plan. I thought Kaito, Maki, and 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 all worked together. But it was Kaito and 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 working together. Maki just kind of appeared.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the Exosol I was in. I jumped out of the Exosol before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more...
Thanks for the follow, 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄. Much appreciated.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to
Yeah, but he got buoyed.
He would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? remnants of despair? What's that?
I don't think he used the flashback light on himself to get the final piece of memory.
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Ooh, this goes hard as fuck.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation.
Crossbows certainly take up a lot of screen real estate for such a small arrow.
But then...
Ooh, that's why he got shot.
What?
Oh, that means 𝐘𝐻 was also poisoned.
Why? Why would 𝐘𝐻?
So the arrow the arrow that 𝐘𝐻 shot 𝐒𝐽 with was a normal arrow, but then both 𝐒𝐽 and 𝐘𝐻 were poisoned. Or was 𝐘𝐻 poisoned first? Because she said there she was gonna shoot him.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture 𝐒𝐽 for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that...
You what?
I ended up killing 𝐘𝐻. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was 𝐒𝐽's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give 𝐘𝐻 the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. 𝐘𝐻, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Shout out to
Thank you for the shadow.
Stargaze.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. 𝐘𝐻 noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But 𝐒𝐽 stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
I wonder, because again, 100% I don't buy that he's the mastermind. So I wonder if he plans to live so that everyone else will believe he's the mastermind.
There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about 𝐘𝐻. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed 𝐘𝐻.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
𝐘𝐻! Why did you protect 𝐒𝐽? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's 𝐒𝐽, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, 𝐘𝐻 wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying 𝐘𝐻 can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Seresa, welcome to joining. Thanks for the oink. I don't know if it's a time, but much appreciated.
Remind me Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
That explains all the knife marks. I'm surprised we didn't have to, I'm surprised we didn't have to, rip that truth out of her.
In the end, I couldn't.
Do you hit the dude that even thinking was happening? I don't blame you.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if
Hey,
I was out there in
fair.
the
Look,
flesh.
if I'm joining, I would adore her as a worm. I'd get her own terrarium. I would get her own worm terrarium if she were a worm. Give her little worm-sized knives.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open,
Well, hope you don't
who
fly,
are you
Iron
guys
Ferret.
gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
There's still more, but wait, there's
We
more.
don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive.
What would I do if you were a worm? Don't worry about it.
Because there's something
I don't need to
wrong with
answer
the
you.
testimony
Do you mean you, the person behind the screen, or you role-playing as a character with the name and your username? I know, right? What's up with Shuichi's eyeliner? I've been talking about him since day one. His eyeliner go crazy. The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up? Kaito protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki being the blackened, Kokichi drinking the antidote. Yo, Alfred, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, actually, which one doesn't really fuck? Well, what's the other hidden truth? He's got an insane makeup game, but he does eyeliner using a knife guide. It's so good. Thank you very kind for the 20 months, Alfred. Much appreciated.
I was wrong!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. I guess I should ask her about the control panel, huh?
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
That's not how that would work.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Is that my owl? Thank you. Much appreciated.
And why didn't the...
Like I told you, this isn't
That was...
over.
Did anyone else hear that? Did the audio for that get suddenly really tinny? Or is that just my headphones being weird?
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities.
You're angry your boss called you in tomorrow, ruining your long weekend off, but double pay makes it bearable. Boy, sorry to hear you got work, but hey go. Double pay, thanks for sharing a cent with me.
Finding that reason will help us all find the hidden truth.
If 𝐒𝐭𝐜𝐡 was a worm. Okay, you're really sticking to your RP bit, huh? 𝐒𝐭𝐜𝐡 the character can also have a terrarium after going really hard. What are my pieces of evidence?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go
Crossbow,
off.
electro bomb, hangers from shutter.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just
My money is on electro bomb.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Doesn't
Or
exist.
Maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seemed the alarm system itself wasn't working properly. So what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Fun shutter. Let's protect my electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, the alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with an alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something. Maybe it's this one. Maybe this is the evidence. The evidence being that it can be disabled with the remote.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
Here we go. 100% certainty. But what if the person with the remote shut it off? Ah, come on! Okay, fine. We'll move on. You never break character. Fine. Does a massive hyphenated modifier keep the bit alive, or is it cheating? You know what? It's creative. I'll let you have it. The bit is alive.
I was wrong.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
That much is
The
true.
alarm system didn't go off.
Maybe. Well, I mean, she's telling the
If you had
truth.
approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
What else can I argue against?
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No.
Damn it!
I made a mistake.
Well, there goes my perfect run.
I did
It's like my
attempt to
evidence
enter the
again.
hangar.
Hello.
And I tried to
Exosols,
destroy the
electro
control
bomb.
panel with my knife.
Let's do the bomb. Hello, Tony. How's it going? Hope you're doing so. What is poppin'? Maybe it's the bomb. No, but see, part of me thinks it wouldn't be the bomb, that it would indeed be the, that would be the shutter, because the shutter has that very important piece of evidence in the middle that says the alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote.
At the time, the
𝐒𝐭𝐜𝐡
alarm
has
system
that.
didn't go off.
Wait, wrong one. Fuck! I'm losing so many lives.
I was wrong.
You know what? I'm just gonna listen to it one more time. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna throw any evidence out.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with
I'm just
my
gonna
knife.
listen to it.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is...
No, that's the end of it.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
You know what? Let me. Damn it! Too
I
late.
tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100%.
I think it's approach the shutter.
Maybe it was just broken.
Maybe it used the front shutter against if you had approached the shutter, huh? Maybe that's the one I use. I gotta say it against Keyboy. Whiffed it, fuck!
The alarm would have activated.
God damn it!
Certainty. Oh no!
Ugh.
Oh no!
Enter the hangar.
Okay, do have the correct piece of evidence selected though. Come on. Nope. Out of my way. Oh, come on!
The control panel is near the shutter, right? So getting close to the control panel means getting close to the shutter.
I did it.
Alright, well, fast forwarding and we'll see what we'll see what 𝐒𝐴𝐳𝐲's hint at the end is. What's this one? Electrical lock. It's on the exisal.
Did you really try to break it?
To tell any
It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
The alarm system itself was working properly, so what can we learn?
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
I don't doubt that's what she tried. I guess I can try Electro Bomb here? Nope.
I don't think Maki is lying. We agreed that the alarm is loud enough to be heard throughout the school, right? I made a mistake!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried...
Again, it's gotta be hangar front shutter, right? I just gotta figure out where the fuck to throw it at.
to destroy the control panel.
Unless...
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have...
Cause I threw shutter here earlier. What if we threw the bomb here? At 100% certainty. I knew it was 100% certainty. It was the first one I picked. I just had the wrong answer.
There's a way to disable the alarm system.
I was like, now hold on. You're too sure of yourself, Keyboy. You're too sure of yourself.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Because he's helping his friend Kaito. Kaito's dying. It's his last wish.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
Disabling the alarm
Disab-
system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using an electric bomb was... disable the remote control, keep Kiba away, disable the press's safety function. Will that be it? That is it!
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electro Bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that.
Oh! If you disable the function before Kaito dies of the poison, then you'll be considered the Blackened and not Maki.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? What piece of evidence is calling into question if the safety function was off? The mastermind of the killing game, Kaito's cause of death, the credibility of the death video. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it.
Because now it's like, well, maybe he wasn't poisoned. Well, he was, but...
What?
This means it wasn't the poison that killed him first. I would have guessed that the poison killed him, and then they put his body there and crushed him to make the evidence harder, but it's the other way around.
If the Electro Bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, Maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, the cause of death could now be...
hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
God, what a bad way to go. Poison already sucks, but like imagine being instantly crushed fucking blows as you're dying, slowly dying of poison. Who knows, maybe the poison cut up enough nervous systems he didn't feel it, and it was just instant lights out.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
My ass was fully prepared for him to say just a theory.
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what? That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, we can solve it anyways. Hey, Shuichi, you totally think you can solve this, right?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press?
It's possible. We could totally figure it out.
No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death absolutely.
Shuichi, it can't be.
I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
it's not possible to determine one way or another.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
It's, no ifs or ands about it. It's definitely Kokichi in there. Only Kokichi could be that robophobic.
There's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Ooh, it really is voting time. This is cool. It really is. Well, who done it? This is going back to the Danganronpa 2 trial of who killed Nagito. It would be cool if you could vote for Kaito killed himself. Honestly, I still think Kokichi's kind of on our side in a really weird, fucked up way. I wouldn't doubt he... Whoop, time's up! Fucked up!
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Ooh! Works either way.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out...
Could we kill Nagito again? We never got to kill him the first time. He killed himself, that coward.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always
That son of a bitch. Well, I mean, quote unquote, killed himself. He got Chiaki to do it, or take the fall.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course.
Right! He was being fucking bullied by exosols. He couldn't do anything. He couldn't access his cameras, I presume. If he's stuck there, he can't do shit.
What do you
You would think he would just have like a network of cameras that he can tap into at all times. But no, the bear was stuck.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
Can y'all hear Monokuma with the sound of his loud sweating? I can't.
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Whatever's happening, I better fucking save, lest we get another power outage.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
We saw in the first game he sits in some control room full of TVs, so without those, he's presumably blind, right? But that wasn't him sitting in the control room. That was Junko sitting in the control room controlling him. Right? That's why Junko and Monokuma couldn't be together in the same place at the same time. And when they were in the same place at the same time, it wasn't Junko. In the second game, it's easily explained as, well, the entire thing is a simulation, so of course he's all-knowing. Of course Junko's all-knowing this time around. It's all a simulation, all a program. But this one here is like, well, the mastermind would know. But if Kokichi claims to be the mastermind, why doesn't Monokuma know? Should that information be shared? And even then, it's like, well, the bear was the one who was locked up. What about the others?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
You know what's funny, actually? This time around, there weren't cameras. Now that I think about it, the TVs are all over the place, but the cameras, I could never fucking see.
I can't say for certain, but he must be.
Because the cameras were always interactable items, right? I thought that was a little bit funky. Because in both games, where there was a TV, there was a camera.
Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
True.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
Caldales gave baby jail. They were bullying him. That's so fun. You know how to pick it anyways.
They were bullying Monokuma? Bullying him?
That's not what it looked like to me. I don't know. You sure they weren't going around him and going in their exile voice? Short bear, stumpy bear, stumpy bear. Leave me alone. Also, Monokuma and the Exiles are both controlled by Kokichi. So there's no way they'd attack Monokuma. Yeah, Kibo's never seen girl bullying stock image.
Even staring at me, I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud.
Oh, they're starting to think. They were watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Well, at the time the Exiles were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, oh, it'll be fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Y'all are so fucking gullible, God!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Y'all believe anything Kokichi tells you.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
The ultimate liar telling a lie never.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, The truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by 𝐾𝐞𝐤, because he's not the mastermind.
Duh!
Is that really true?
𝐾𝐞𝐤 was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all 𝐾𝐞𝐤's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. 𝐾𝐞𝐤's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If 𝐾𝐞𝐤 wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He stole the remote, duh.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control?
So the remote that 𝐾𝐞𝐤 was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
My girl's so good. She's so talented. She's the best.
𝐾𝐞𝐤 just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Little shits going at each other. Little shit
Towards
fight.
you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
I love you, but y'all are so goddamn gullible.
There's no doubt about it. 𝐾𝐞𝐤 isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by 𝐾𝐞𝐤's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, 𝐾𝐞𝐤?
Have y'all gang up on a known enemy?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Have have all of you unite together against someone you know is the mastermind, so you all trust each other?
Then if he's not the mastermind,
If you all know to
who is?
distrust 𝐾𝐞𝐤, then you can all trust each other.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Because there's always a mastermind in these games, obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind's not 𝐾𝐞𝐤. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's planned the killing
Anyway,
game?
this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
Isn't the whole point of this murder that the culprit is unfigureoutable?
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Oh! Is this gonna be like a Danganronpa 1 situation where it's just, well, just vote? You have two options, a good ending and a bad ending, obviously.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
I think Monokuma's just gonna roll with whoever we all choose. Whoever we choose is gonna be the one getting
But
punished.
you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases. But you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on.
Ooh.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use
But you know what? That's clever. Monokuma's got to use his brain too to figure it out.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victor.
Exactly. He's got to figure it out alongside them.
That's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma,
You didn't mean to highlight that. Ah, it's only 100 points. You're good. You ain't losing much.
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma has joined your party without your consent. Oh my god, there it is! There it fucking is!
Who invited you?
God damn it!
Now,
I wish that didn't go by so fast. That's so fucking good.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore
Not the
Monokuma.
penis music
His
finally
actions are
kicking
always
in.
beyond comprehension.
Have we heard classic penis music at all? We've mostly been hearing the Monokubs theme. 1, 2, 3. Right? I feel like we haven't heard Monokuma penis music in a while.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Hey y'all, Mantarini, thank you for joining. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Now, where should we start?
Can't show that on Twitch.
Established what 𝐾𝐞𝐤 is.
Yeah, can't show Monokuma full on spreading it, playing penis music on Twitch.
He's just gonna keep talking.
Hey Green, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Racist.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around.
That evidence being fucking one of these, surely. Plays in Kokichi's disappearance. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of his class trial. Kokichi's clothes. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video? Oh, the murder video!
This is it!
Because if Monokuma doesn't know, then we all need to look at it.
𝐼𝐸 being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh my god. Monokuma, Bitch Bear Mage, has joined your party. +1 to feeling white. And +1 to feeling black. +1 to penis music.
But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was 𝐾𝐽 trying to get me to make?
Thinking that Kaito's
Maybe
dead?
He crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
Just a quick, just being quick. I know it's pulling us out of the action, but gotta be safe, you know? We did sit through a long cutscene just now.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? What the hell? She is really warming up to him, huh?
Huh? Really?
You know what? She would be the type to look at weird, fugly fucking plushies like Monokuma and just adore it.
There must be a reason you went out of your
She's
way
got
to show
tons
us
of those
the body.
fugly plushies, you know it.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted
She just like me for real, for real.
You're lying again, 𝐾𝐽. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us that video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show?
Ooh, Hangman's Gambit. 𝐷𝐉𝐸. How many letters is this? 6 letters? It's not T. Motive! What? Was that not M? No. Why would it be motive? That doesn't make sense. L... What could it possibly be? VIIT... I'm just gonna start clicking random things. CT... V... V? What the fuck starts with V? Woosie? Vil... V-I... V-I what? Beautiful? Beautiful Joe? Victim. Victim. Duh. No, wait, that's an I, not a T. Vic. Come on. Was that an I? Victim. Duh. The fucking M's that are upside down that look like W's are throwing me off.
The victim.
Girl, same. I never finished Beautiful Joe back in the day and I never got to play the sequel.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know
If
that...
you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
It'd be crazy if both of them were alive, but then that would beg the question, where did all the blood come from?
That might be exactly the mistake 𝐾𝐽 was going for.
Can you imagine if they were actually both alive and 𝐾𝐽's naked-ass body is in there with Kaito? Because with Kaito, all we needed to do was put his coat, but with 𝐾𝐽, it's all his clothes in the toilet. Therefore, can you imagine how uncomfortable this is for the two of them? That would make the most sense as to why they can swap voices in the 𝐒𝐴𝐽. Because what if they're both there? But then that raises the other question. Doesn't that imply that 𝐾𝐽's naked the entire time in there? Just letting it all hang out? Do you think they're exploring each other's bodies right now in the 𝐒𝐴𝐽?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
𝐿east yaoi way to pilot a mecha, TBH.
Switched?
Least erotic way to pilot a mecha.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
The more outright sexual the piloting method is, the less sexual it is.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
True, but where would 𝐾𝐽 get it? Would he have figured out where the other people's bodies are?
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Right when it stops, there's like a weird stutter and then it crushes. All you need to do is pause the recorder.
And we already
get a dead body and play it.
The footage was not doctored in any way.
You said all you can do is pause though.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
Yo, oh my god, hey yo, what's poppin', scrumptious whore? Hey you Tommy, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. And hiya Blood Tide, welcome to joining, hope y'all are doing swell. What's good? Howdy howdy.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Buddy, I made a stop motion film using a regular old hand camcorder. All you do is hit pause, play, pause, play. Been liking, oh, glad you've been enjoying your lake. Glad the two of you will enjoy your lake.
Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said
what if there
it's impossible.
No, but you
wrong.
couldn't.
There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether
Sorry for trying to kill all of you. Can we work out together, Shuichi? Can we work together again? Sorry I attempted to kill all of you. Quick save.
If Kaito is alive or not?
Well, Maki, once again, there's a big chance that Kaito could still be alive, but also, you might not like the answer. Not because he's dead, but he's probably exploring Kokichi's body right about now.
Maki.
There's a butt-naked Kokichi just sitting on his lap as they're both piloting the same mech.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito.
You know, it's a lot of blood, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kaito rolled out of the way right before it crushed in the other direction, but it crushed his arm. So that way the poison wouldn't get to the rest of his body. And they found some way to, like, you know, cauterize the wound or something. I wouldn't be shocked if that's how they went about doing it.
I don't want that.
And you know what? Part of Kaito's character design kind of, like, implies that. Because he wears his coat, but he only has one arm sticking out through his coat. Where the other arm, where the part of the coat, where his arm, where he has one arm not going through the sleeve, right? So it's like, you know, it's kind of implied to the character design that it would make sense for him to only have one arm.
Okay then.
It's kind of badass.
That Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
No, it's fine. Maki tried to get all of us killed. The least she can do is let Himiko call her Maki-ro.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together? And don't you forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Here you moment.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if
Fuck
the
him on a
victims were
Kuma, get at it.
Then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
True.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. 𝐾𝐞𝐤 made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to the video.
But again, my theory about it crushing his arm on an arm alone doesn't hold up with the amount of blood there is and the direction the blood sprays.
What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
Non-stop debate. Hydraulic press, 𝐾𝐞𝐧 𝐒𝐧 electro bomb, Hinger's front shutter, murder video. Let's look at the video. A video shot with a camera from the exile. It shows the moment 𝐾𝐞𝐧 was crushed by the hydraulic press.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
It was in the exile.
Natural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really 𝐼𝐸?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Right!
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Aw, that's so cute, says the text to Monokuma.
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. We put our heads together.
Thank you. Much appreciated, Tommy. Thanks for trying to get me wet. You did a pretty good job. Kinda overdid it, don't you think, though?
We won't fall into despair.
Thank you to Hydrate.
Trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is.
When you use it, scatters particles interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours. It covers a yard about 50 yards. Each can only be used once.
There's no trick. You can check, but there's no.
A video shot with the camera from the exile. It shows the moment the 𝐼𝐸 was crushed by the hydraulic press.
Editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
I'm gonna agree with this because cosplayers have an eye for detail. Wait, why am I lying? I just have to agree. You agree, right, Shuichi? Can't see things well at that angle. And I don't know how that helps us.
I made a mistake. I need to think it over.
Must be some
True, though. I was thinking. I was like, but the angle doesn't matter.
trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
I see it fitting in just fine, says the text to Monokuma.
There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem
You sure about
suspicious
that?
to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really 𝐼𝐸?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Right!
That the video was shot at another location?
That's 𝐾𝐞𝐤. Not possible. You pay attention to the footage, right? I made a mistake.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
You know, it's funny. I haven't had a need to lie so far.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any? It seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Really 𝐼𝐸?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be?
I think I have to agree with him. I can't think of anything else. Let me look at the hydraulic press. Those buttons labeled up and down also feature safety function. The body was crushed by a hydraulic press that is unidentifiable. Maybe I use the hydraulic press as evidence. And I agree with 𝐒𝐈𝐄.
That video was shot on the moon.
𝐼𝐸 was an astronaut after all. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward and agree with 𝐒𝐈𝐄.
The person in that video.
Come on, 𝐒𝐈𝐄! Say the line, 𝐒𝐈𝐄!
When the hydraulic press.
He's been really spot on with a lot of his Wait, why am I holding it? All I gotta do is say, I agree, I consent.
𝐒𝐲 is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when 𝐒𝐲 and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
It's true, I almost killed 𝐒𝐲 with it. That would have been really funny. Unfortunate, but unfunny.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
But in the video...
Oh my god. You know, they talk about the moon landing was fake, but you wanna know why they shot an astronaut on the moon. Like, he was the first person on the moon, also got on the moon. Got on the moon. He had to make sure he was the first for all of it. One small step for mankind, one large gaping wound for man.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
You won't be the first one to get some on the moon. One large step for mankind, if you know what I mean. Ayo!
Why did the press stop? There's like one reason I can think of.
Oh, we haven't. That's right. We haven't played this at all. You know, I may be fucking up on this, actually, now that I think about it. I'm thinking I probably super botched this. There's a control panel. What is that? The hell is that supposed to be? I can't tell what that is, so I'm gonna go in for this piece of evidence over here. Damn. Is that supposed to be an 𝐒𝐳𝐽? It is. What else is available? Oh, that's a control panel now that I think about it. Out of my way. Oh, this stupid thing's in the way? This is in the way? There we go. Control panel.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been
Monokuma was trying so hard, you could see it. There's steam coming out of his ears. For the first time, he has to think. He doesn't just have the answers.
Oh, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, he's trying his
If you
best.
stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily.
Aw, come on again! They were like, oh shit, we have a minigame we haven't used in a while. There's a grenade. What else is our evidence? Now my money's kind of on the grenade real quick. Camera. Show question. To switch bodies, what else was stopped with the hydraulic press? Okay, well, it's not asking for what used to stop, and then there's a hammer. Okay, I'm aiming for the camera. Really? That stupid one counts? Ain't no way.
I see it.
Hello.
Hi, Sammy. How's it going? Enjoy your lake.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
The whole time, weren't you listening?
They stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless
now
it
I
was
get
set
it.
up there.
Huh? Why?
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god!
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up?
In the exisal. Which one was open? Show question. Where was the camera set up? It'd have to be in the red exisal, because that's the... I think the green one was closed, right?
Maybe it was set up on one of the exisals?
That's pretty far away. You wouldn't be able to stop both at the same time.
I was wrong.
Oh, I guess not. But the evidence said, so then I guess... that it would have to be right here at the control panel. Hey, 𝐿 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell.
The video camera must have been
Welcome for
set up
joining.
somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to...
Oops. I mean, skip it, but he just said it'd have to be near the switch.
Taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
It's come up like twice.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Because at a height, you can cover up the body with the press a lot better.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Our boy really was full of tons of blood, Gracknut. It truly was.
The warehouse too? Jeez,
Humans truly are full of blood.
pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? 𝐒𝐭𝐧𝐞 used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, 𝐼𝐸 is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So 𝐼𝐸's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
𝐼𝐚𝐭, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. 𝐒𝐭𝐧𝐞's the mastermind, so
He's not, though. Monokuma already confirmed it.
The mastermind?
Yeah, 𝐒𝐭𝐽 isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, It's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Hey, it's happened in the first game.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
But you've been storing them in the first game. Why haven't you been storing them this time?
Thrown away? The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was
the other person in the hangar.
If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time.
Hangman's Gambit. What's the question? How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? 𝐼𝐸𝐵𝐵𝐸𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐵 It's victim something. Oh, I didn't see any C's. There's a C. What? Was that not T? I guess it was an I. Victim. You're telling me they're not cuddling together in the exosol? I guess not. Victim helped H-E... Because I thought I saw an H. Yep. Victim helped. Where's my L's? Where's my L's? I know I don't get those very often, but where are they? I need one now. P... I think that was an E. D. Victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Blood Tide, what are you figuring out?
Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
the culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit's inside the exosol. It can only be them.
You know what's funny? Do I pick the exosol Or do I go over to Kaito and pick him, right? Because it's like, oh, I guess I wanted to go over to Kaito, because even though the 𝐒𝐳𝐽 is the culprit, I have to answer who's in it. Lying in the hydraulic press is so comfy we don't got a bear in your ear calling you the blackened. Hey yo, Sammy, hey y'all, welcome for joining. How's it going? Thank you very kind for the raid. Much appreciated. How went the work in? Welcome, welcome raiders. We're in the middle of some Danganronpa V3 and I'm at a point now where massive spoilers up ahead, so dip out now. And you know what? I'm gonna save. Perfect opportunity so y'all don't have to see anything. Otherwise, dip out now and stop by another day when we're not playing it. Well, hey y'all, welcome for joining. Hey at 𝐒𝐴17, welcome, welcome. Just in time for the big reveal of the chapter. I want the writing. Hope it's going well. Alright y'all, last chance to avoid spoilers. 3, 2, 1, and go. Finally got past 10,000 words for your light novel. Hella stoked. Fuck yeah. Congrats on making it past 10K.
The two of them switched while the press was stopped.
How long do you plan on writing it?
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed 𝐭𝐾𝐻 must be Kaito. So, the person inside that 𝐒𝐳𝐽 isn't 𝐭𝐾𝐻. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say—
I saw it with my own eyes. 𝐭𝐾𝐻 drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
Yes, time before it kicks in.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
𝐼𝐴𝐬𝐢𝐵.
Well, you're not already following. You've been around so often, though. But hey, thanks for remembering to follow this time. Much appreciated.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's a culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that 𝐒𝐳𝐽 is...
It's not Kaito! I saw 𝐭𝐾𝐻 drink the antidote!
And Kaito could have still crushed 𝐭𝐾𝐻 to death before the poison kicked in.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
She just doesn't want to believe that Kaito would kill someone. And she probably certainly doesn't want to see him get executed as the Blackened.
Killed 𝐼𝐸. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect 𝐼𝐸. I understand how she feels, but if 𝐼𝐸's the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that 𝐼𝐸 would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
He poured it in his mouth and made out with 𝐼𝐸 and gave it to him.
So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed 𝐼𝐸.
Here we go. Ooh, cute.
𝐼𝐸. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
All right, I hope y'all ready for this. It's gonna last a while.
There's no other possibility. What do you know?
What a cute little outfit. Once again, though, Danganronpa always finds a way, huh?
You're the one who's wrong.
Couldn't have been 𝐈𝐕𝐄 that I'm arguing with.
He died from my poison
Couldn't have been
arrow.
Koki. Wouldn't it have been so funny if they had done this to Monokuma?
There's no other possibility.
Damn, wow, that was terrible.
What do you know? I killed 𝐼𝐸.
Damn, I can't believe I hit that.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Her little tactical Reaper outfit's so good, though. Honestly, props to whichever designer came up with that idea.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
I'm shockingly doing pretty alright compared to how I usually do with this. Got it!
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh, no, you don't!
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I
Damn, still missed even with my fever time.
I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Fuck! That stupid thing is throwing me off!
I was at the scene.
Nice try.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the
Come
truth
on,
anymore.
I want to get more critical.
Because
Fuck.
I know what I
We're
saw.
so close, we're so close.
So I know
Fuck.
I'm not wrong.
Dropped it, soiled it, soiled it!
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It's here.
I like rhythm games, I'm just not very good at the Danganronpa one in
Just
particular.
pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
They were exploring each other's mouths by exploring each other's bodies.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to 𝐼𝐸. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make 𝐼𝐸 cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. 𝐼𝐸's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway 𝐼𝐸 easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
Because he beats Monokuma.
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die, just to execute their plan?
Oh, the last thorn in my side in the previous Danganronpa game. Except Kokichi did it way better. El Nagito. The only cool thing you did in Danganronpa 2 when it got shown up.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely.
Yeah, a little Delulu. Are we in our Delulu era?
That I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with...
Huh?
I didn't mean to skip it.
I'm fine with being an extra.
Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put these words in my mouth.
Fucking Monokuma. That was so good. No, I'd still kill you.
I'd still kill you all.
There's something about the delivery on that, because it's not like the normal Monokuma voice. It's like, no, it's like, it's close to normal dude voice.
I'd still kill you all.
It's like, what? No, well, hold on. I know we're working together now, but no, hold on. I'd still kill you. Hold on.
Why? You were being so friendly.
No, hold on. I'd still kill you.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. There's no saucy taunting. It's just like, what? No, I'd still kill you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'd still do it.
But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's
Like, genuinely throw off, like, oh, what? What makes you think that I wouldn't kill you?
If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is,
huh?
Then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with his plan, he must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument, start! Alright, let's see, what am I... Electro Bomb, hit the Exisal, Trail of Blood, the only antidote. What is it? Hit the Exisal, here we go. Electro Bomb. What else do I have? Trail of Blood, only antidote, and Electro Bomb. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? It'd be the Exisal, but I don't have that yet. Wait, yes I do. An Exisal inside the hangar? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? The only antidote, Trail of Blood. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The antidote! After Maki left, what weapon did Kokichi take out? Do I have that? No, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Electro Bomb, yeah, I do. And then we have Trail of Blood. Who actually drank the antidote?
What evidence of the culprit leaving the bathroom? Why was 𝐭𝐤𝐡 dragged on the ground? Oh wait, that's... There we go. Leave a trail of blood. Drink the antidote. Culprit in the press. What else did I unlock? Assemble a crossbow. 𝐭𝐤𝐡 in the press. Why is he naked? I mean, we know why he's naked. Let's go back to the beginning, because I think I have a piece here. After receiving the item from the 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄, the culprit assembled a crossbow. And then... Where did the culprit shoot 𝐭𝐤𝐡? I like how... The culprit, 𝐒𝐲, still has to have his coat and all this. Drink the antidote. The culprit in the press. No naked 𝐭𝐤𝐡. Alright, I don't have this yet. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Nope. Who was hit by the second arrow? Who actually drank the antidote? The culprit. Why does he have such defined pecs? I know, I never would have guessed. Who'd have thunk, huh? Who's pulling the hydraulic press first? The culprit. Immediately following that, who's pulling the press last? What evidence of the culprit flushed down the toilet? Oh, we unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. 3 arrows. The culprit's left arm. 𝐭𝐤𝐡's back. 𝐭𝐤𝐡's clothes. There we go. And 𝐭𝐤𝐡's right arm. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. Boom, boom. Where does the culprit shoot 𝐭𝐤𝐡? In the right arm. Who's hit by the first arrow Maki fired? 𝐭𝐤𝐡's back. Who was hit by the second arrow Maki fired? And the last one is... What evidence? 3 arrows.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that 𝐭𝐤𝐡 and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the 𝐒𝐳𝐈𝐄 hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom.
I know, right? So mischievous. Can't believe they got Himiko in on this. I'm actually shocked that 𝐼𝐳 and Maki weren't working together. They were just completely working separately. Really says something like 𝐼𝐳 had entrusted to Himiko with his plan.
Crossbow from Maki's lab.
And then Maki was the one who actually got in the way of it.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge 𝐭𝐤𝐡 to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill 𝐭𝐤𝐡 and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an 𝐒𝐳𝐈𝐄 and climbed inside. She knew 𝐒𝐳𝐈𝐄s could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and 𝐭𝐤𝐡 began their confrontation. While 𝐭𝐤𝐡 was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill 𝐭𝐤𝐡. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for 𝐭𝐤𝐡's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. 𝐭𝐤𝐡 reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want 𝭿𝐤𝐡 to have the chance to summon an 𝐒𝐽 with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
𝐾𝐽 got fucking shot a second time. A second arrow has hit 𝐾𝐽.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an 𝐒𝐽 stepped inside. 𝐾𝐽 was definitely not expecting an 𝐒𝐽 to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the 𝐒𝐽. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot 𝐾𝐽 with her crossbow. The arrow hit 𝐾𝐽 right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
So, like, any reason why you never flushed all those poisons down a drain? I guess he didn't really have time to immediately after Miu's trial, after her death, right? Is when everyone got the super depression.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted 𝐾𝐽 to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, 𝐾𝐽 continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield 𝐾𝐽. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, 𝐾𝐽 thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was 𝐾𝐽's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, 𝐾𝐽 closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, 𝐾𝐽's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
Wait, I didn't know you punched him. Holy shit. Wham! Smacked his ass. Aren't they lucky that the antidote didn't fucking shatter when it hit the ground?
𝐾𝐽 drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die.
She's so cute in that shot. Like, that's the least intimidating she has ever been. What the hell? She looks so adorable, but like not, oh my god, he drank the last antidote. Like, oh, like, and like just cutesy anime shock, you know? Someone just, they tried to make her shocked, but they were too caught off guard. They were swayed by cute, the holy light of cute shining behind her. Oh, yeah, exactly. The fucking, Twitch, oh. She's literally doing that.
He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, 𝐾𝐽 took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. 𝐾𝐽's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, 𝐾𝐽 coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, 𝐾𝐽 asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. 𝐾𝐽 needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to 𝐾𝐽's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
The crazy part is that Kaito was able to follow along and keep it up the entire time.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If 𝐾𝐽 died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged 𝐾𝐽 to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. 𝐾𝐽, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While 𝐾𝐽 was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, 𝐾𝐽 activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it.
Battery low! Oh no! It's fine, we're working through it, we're working through it. We have plenty of charge left to go. Damn, that fucking bomb hit my controller too!
𝐾𝐽 pressed the force stop button, and the camera's
It's fine, I got my charger nearby. You'd be shocked by how long the DualSense 5 controller will last when it tells you it's on low on battery.
The two then switched places, and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim.
The way 𝐾𝐽 suddenly looks way taller when he's shirtless and you actually see his body. Why is he so defined? What the hell? He immediately grew like a whole ass foot.
The culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, 𝐾𝐽 was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
I mean,
the culprit collected the video camera.
I feel like even then, right? I think he just took his clothes off. I don't know. I still don't really have a reason. I assume he took the clothes off just so they can throw it in the toilet and really mix things up. Make it confusing as all hell, back and forth. Because then, like, if 𝐾𝐽's clothes wasn't discovered, they'd be like, oh, 𝐾𝐽's the culprit. And it'd have been solved too easily. Monokuma would have been like, yeah, I believe it. But him taking off just his... Because he still has his pants on. So I think it's done just to really throw off Monokuma.
So that it could never be raised again.
Because look, again, right? It's already ripped, so you can't raise the hydraulic press.
This would make it impossible
it's destroyed.
For us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Maybe he just wanted to be naked. The last thing he wanted to feel was the cold steel pressing up against his pecs.
There was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of 𝐾𝐽's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
He was laid on top of Kaito's jacket like a cat when its owner is on holiday. True.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
Man, they even got the fucking Gurren Lagann piloting angle too.
The ultimate astronaut.
God, yeah. That's one way to describe you being crushed, huh?
That's you.
The world's worst but shortest migraine. It is Kaito in there, isn't it? But what if it somehow isn't Kaito? I guess y'all are gonna have to wait till after this BRB, because I gotta piss. I gotta pee real bad. So see you in a second. I ain't gonna know. I won't be gone long. Not even gonna refill my waiter. See you in a sec. But bathroom break for everyone. Thanks a lot, come back. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. The new puppy was looking really cute. And he literally gave me a look when I went into the bathroom. I was like, alright, fine. I'll go pet you a little bit. He's too tired to get up and walk around. He's eepy. He's in his little dog bed, so I went over and played with him for a little bit.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
The suspense is killing ya.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
No, because so long as he never comes out of the exisal, we'll never know. God fucking damn it, another visual novel that snuck in Schrodinger's cat. I don't believe it.
Admit it, but it's wrong.
Yeah, so long as he stays in the exisal, he can never be revealed.
But logically speaking,
Monokuma never wins.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Yeah, Kaito would have totally been like, well,
the jig is up. You caught me.
Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
yeah, Shuichi's reasoning was wrong because this is the first time in any of the trials I didn't use a lie. Which I think was really interesting. They had this whole lying mechanic. You only really use it once per trial. We didn't use it all this trial.
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito's inside the exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
I know we already did the whole you were the mastermind bit in Danganronpa 2, but I could see them somehow doing it again in 3 of just like, well, Shuichi, you were the ultimate detective and you wanted the ultimate mystery. So you crafted it. And then you made yourself more gore. We already had the, you've been playing as a mastermind the whole time in Danganronpa 2. Still though, like again, right? Kokichi definitely wasn't the mastermind. I can't see Kaito being the mastermind. I still hold on to the idea of Rentaro being the mastermind. That would have been really funny. But it's also like, damn, out of the cast, who's left? Who could be? Assuming all of those are wrong, who could it be?
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
True, I didn't have to lie at all this trial because Kokichi did all the lying for me.
Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well,
Squish.
it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
When's Shuichi gonna be like, no, hold on though?
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
I love this kick-ass, I love this badass music kicking in, and Shuichi's like, excuse me, can I say one more thing?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh? Non-stop debate, huh? Monokuma found on 5, Kaito's 𝐭𝐤𝐲's clothes,
Right,
𝐭𝐤𝐲's disappearance.
Who is inside that
Murder
exasol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
But what about Kaito's coat? Damn. What's left to argue? Hurry up! Let's hurry up and start the voting already.
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. He's relying on my deductions.
I'll just let this play out.
So I have to do this. I believe in Kaito.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exasol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Did we never threw this out as evidence. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
The ultimate detective could never be wrong.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know why exactly, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him is the only way. Everything that we've determined up until now, what if it turned it all on its head? Yeah, I need to lie.
All right, let's.
Oh, the lie button finally comes in play now, huh?
Inside that exasol?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Damn, wrong one though.
Monokuma doesn't know the culprit is. He's relying on my deductions.
Alright, hold on.
Who is
Will I use
inside
Kokichi's
that
disappearance or Kaito's? I'll use Kaito's coat.
Kaito.
Who died?
Kokichi's uniform.
Is Kaito
Damn
standing
it!
right there.
Isn't that correct?
Let's try this again. Fuck, my hearts are all. I'm so low on hearts though from earlier.
Who is inside that exisal? Kaito, right? That's what you said,
Damn, alright, so it's not that one either. I also used Kokichi's disappearance? I wish I could see what the live versions of things are before I have to fire it off, you know? I guess I could still do this. Kaito's clothes.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this out there.
He's the one who died.
Kokichi's disappearance. Kokichi spotted! There we go! That's pretty cool. Murder video, and it's gonna end up being survival video. Oh, so it's the opposite! I see! Oh, that cost me hearts? I just want to see what they say, though. Damn it, that's kind of lame.
Damn it, I made too many mistakes.
Yeah, retry.
You can't let it end here.
You heard him say, pin this down, and blacked out.
Let's pin this down.
So, Kokichi spotted.
That exisal?
That's what you said,
She's the one who
But what, how could he be dead if I saw him, though?
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury! I forgot it says that!
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
You know, it would be kind of cool. No, there'd be no point in admitting that we lied in previous trials, though.
Huh?
It'd be neat to bring it back up, but it's like, we never really... It doesn't really connect.
The truth is, after we found
Kokichi spot in Siberia, real, not clickbait.
Saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
He was hiding in the car wash.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this.
You know, you lied so flawlessly when you said you saw Kokichi, but now that you're keeping it going, you suck at this. It's fine, Monokuma's stupid when the story needs him to be.
I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on. Why did you wait until now?
But again, he is saying this to the most gullible cast Danganronpa has had in a while. Somehow, they just get more and more gullible.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, everyone, but this is the only way. Kaito's trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin his class trial. If Kaito's risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I'll believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
But then who really did it?
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming.
He's getting irritated.
But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
Okay, but I wanna keep the line going. Now Kaito's gonna fight with me, and I wanna double down, you know?
It's over.
Monokuma's relying on him because being the ultimate detective, so even if his lies suck, it still kind of works. First time I see someone lie in this one, TBH. In all fairness, I only get to lie once per trial. Oh, he's getting out! God damn it!
If you guys get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Shouldn't he be dying? No, right. He took the antidote. I was gonna say, shouldn't you be dying of poison right now?
It really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed 𝐾𝐽.
Actually, 𝐾𝐽 killed 𝐾𝐽.
I don't know. It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
You know, he made a really good 𝐾𝐽.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
But wouldn't it be so funny if I could vote for 𝐾𝐽 anyways? Wouldn't it be so funny? Pop, 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 pop. Man, I completely forgot how hard Kibo's art goes. What the hell? Where's this armored Kibo at, you know? Wow, look at everyone. Look at all of them.
It's no use.
I can't.
It's no use. It's no use.
I have to vote. Bill.
It seems
It's no use. It's no use.
Now then, let's see the result.
Voting time.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadful...
Why are you chatting? You died. What happened while you were gone? You were dead. What do you mean? Oh, look! Absolutely no Moto Cubs pop out because they're all gone now. All rise! Hey, somehow managed to A-rank everything anyways.
Well...
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The black and killed 𝐾𝐽 is Kaito Mimosa. You all got it right.
So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki voted for me. What a relief! Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like 𝐾𝐽 the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a whole bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why did you kill 𝐾𝐽? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing.
Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After 𝐾𝐽 pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me how to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan?
Mental image now that anytime he paused, Kaito was frantically flipping through the book to figure out what to say.
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I barely prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miyu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What the hell? Why would you do that? The reason why... Oh, that's Kokichi. Reason why I pretend to be the mastermind.
Shit!
What's to end this boring killing game? To end it? I thought if I showed you the if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again? Why?
Oh, man.
Because a true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing, man. Thanks to that, everything's ruined. The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever the person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too. Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth, the flashback light. Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was a true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair? Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind.
Who is here in this chat right now, isn't that right? X__X. Been a while. Now the jig is up. You choose to reveal yourself? Well, look over here, look at me. Hey, Demon. Eyes up front, eyes over here, eyes on me. You looking over here, looking this way? Bitch. Look, vagina, hope you doing swell.
The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair.
Nah, I don't like McDonald's, I'm good.
We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair? I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who's the true mastermind? Who knows?
Whoever it is, they're the one throwing all the water at me.
I don't know either.
That sounds
but
like
it doesn't
skill
matter.
issue, friend.
Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. You'd take 18 gallons of water to the face, huh? See how you like it. Hey, Genie problem, look at vagina.
Doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but, is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and to trick Monokuma to thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would have to end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on the who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to
to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the killing game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma's also aware that someone's watching us.
Oh my god!
In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So is this some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is a reason we remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who's watching this?
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Then here's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a Remnant Despair, is not the mastermind? Then who is the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant Despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger. Why are you just so cute?
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
I figured you'd react like that.
But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. Damn it, that's playing dirty! So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sing. Even if I had to sacrifice myself! Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
This killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who came can rest in peace. And everyone who died who can rest in peace. Ah, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously some crazy dude. But you know,
At least wasn't
I-
boring, right?
That punk.
then he blackmailed you into using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin the killing game. He was crazy, but I let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma.
Damn it.
I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Yeah, my bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, that's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I go wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. My memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that
Could it
means...
be...
This must be the virus. What? Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble.
A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. 𝐼𝐸 didn't use a flashback light, so he might not remember it. But we weren't supposed to be immune. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. 𝐼𝐸, you have COVID?
What did you say?
What? 𝐼𝐸's infected with the virus? How can that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But
you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought I might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. Huh? What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
𝐼𝐸, did you? Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
My sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
Why?
Because this plan and Kokichi pretend to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth?
Got head to bed for sure. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts, honestly. I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so can ya?
So...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? I want to ruin this killing game, but... kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive! I had to lie to myself! You little... bastard who created the game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all piss me off! Shit! That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game! Huh? Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie, too. Probably just said so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words might have been the honest truth.
I'm so proud of Kiba. He's been so smart this, chapter.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one is it? You know, I'm thinking back on it. You know how 𝐼𝐸 said that he had a script that Kokichi planned for him? I think Kokichi had a confession to 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐄 in that script. Or do you think that was 𝐼𝐸 ad-libbing? Having a little fun because he saw an opportunity. I wonder which one is it?
A lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Maybe that's what lying is all about.
For a split second, you can see yeah, there it is. Kokichi on a hit of that sweet Zaza.
The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize, Shuichi. What? Me? To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, 𝐼𝐸, it's not true! I was only so confident because you were there for me, 𝐼𝐸. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... 𝐤𝐤!
What?
𝐤𝐤, are you okay?
Hey, how can I be okay? I'm about to die.
You sure are, Bucka, 'cause it's punishment time!
Punishment?
I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, you plan to get in the way? You know what'll happen if you do, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens, I plan to kill you. Anyway, from the very start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop! No, 𝐤𝐤, I can't. I can't let you die here, 𝐤𝐤. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma torture you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
Nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
What are you talking about?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance.
Huh?
They're back?
Rise and shine, our sign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. Winston, that's totally a lie.
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you's, more of you's chums before. Fuck if I know! Let's destroy one of them now! That sad sick is bumming me the fuck out!
What did you say?
What the? When all the Monocubs destroyed? Those old Monocubs are destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest models. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm no longer lonely and miserable.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as irreplaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
Finding other people? I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right. Hell yeah! We're so fucking lovable and shit except Monotaro, of course!
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosoul's entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad if you've got the Exosouls again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill 𝐤𝐤. I'll fight until the end.
Stop! If you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it! Remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No, he won't give up.
Maki roll! Knuffle!
I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki roll before.
You!
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen in for someone before.
Maki roll! Maki.
No. I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill 𝐤𝐤. I absolutely won't let you.
Maki roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
But I...
Hey, Maki roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much you didn't even like yourself a little. And that wasn't the reason you tried to distance yourself from others. You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one more smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any more tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, Kaito. I won't cry.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Endure it.
I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. Go ahead and start now.
Can do.
Dong, dong, dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Well, let me just say this is a true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys end this ridiculous killing game.
Worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry. And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You're friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
Possible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
She's so devastated.
Maki roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. I'm bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
All right, let's end this with a bang. A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Damn, it really had me thinking we'd actually reveal everything with how crazy and controlled Kaito and Kokichi were. The fucking crossed arms too. You know, if this really is the last execute, like, if somehow there is no mastermind left to execute, I was about to say, it's a fucking callback to the first game! You know, Kyoko's dad was killed the exact same way. Oh. We're going down, we're going down. Good twist. I wouldn't necessarily say a father figure, but wow. Father figure slash older sibling to the ultimate detective killed in the exact same rocket, huh? Lift off? More like fall on. Question mark, huh? Aww. Aww, he died execution failed. He died before he could be executed. Whoa, Kiba, what's going on? Huh? Ooh, he's pissed. Execution failed. He gets to go to space and he cocks Monokuma in the process. Kibo's a hugger.
Kaito!
You good there, Kibo?
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by debris. What do you protect?
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. Well, he lost.
I don't know. I meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass.
Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Oh yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit! Ain't it written in school regulations?
The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened and two spotless.
School regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? Well, the reason you want the rules is because you're showing this to someone.
I just want an entertaining killing game, buddy. You're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough! Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma! I made a promise to Kaito. I'll end this killing game. To give Kaito's death, meaning I swear I'll keep my promise.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
You could cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talk about anyway?
Wait, wrong one. What's everyone talk about anyway?
Feels like we're stopping to the last act. I don't know what happened at all. Yo, Pops, how's it? We want to help you.
Oh, Mononosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself, bro. You cute little cubs. Gather out, kid. It's been a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? That'll take longer than a whole chapter.
My little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it when his mother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on that away, be me at home.
Farewell.
And now for ship ashore, that's all, J-Bum. So long, farewell. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard? We don't want it, just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got that idea this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. Hey, Chris, looking for joining. No way, nah, this game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
He's flashing us.
What?
What did you just do?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Is it broken? I don't feel anything at all. This flashback light is a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end.
Then Monokuma left. He declared this killing game would continue. He declared there's no hope.
Yeah, thank you for the resub in 9 months. Hell yeah. Much appreciated.
After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. Took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
Oh, hello, beautiful. The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we can keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Wonder what's up with the big old Monokuma head.
Later that night, found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki!
Hey.
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
I
I was the one who drove Kaito in a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been there, if he hadn't have been my friend, I would be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. Wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. And I want to tell him that rather than be sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things that he did. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who have passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
Huh?
So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Tsumigi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you off and then grind up so we can end this killing game together.
We're gonna end this together?
Himiko and I promise, Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promise. We're gonna work together to end this killing game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope.
Oh, wrong working out how small she is. Look at her. She can't even do a push-up. She's trying her best.
Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm gonna live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair can't defeat me. I'll hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Chad Kaito.
Hey!
Oh, by the way! What happened in Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Kibo? I don't know.
Yeah, what is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. What is Keyboy up to? What was unlocked for him?
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
He did mention always hearing a voice in his head. What if his little Hoge was an antenna? Someone was connected to him. And now the connection's severed, I think.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh, what's Buddy Boy planning? Look at the RGB lights on him. He's going off.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Hey, there's the armored Kibo from his special art. Ooh, fully 3D model too, I just realized.
And I will destroy it.
Ain't this a boy who could barely lift a rock? Voyage without passion or purpose. Go off, Boompy! Signing off. Clear Chapter 5. That was so fucking... It genuinely kept building up. Like, I was like, damn. Is V3 gonna be the first Danganronpa to end at Chapter 5 and not 6? Holy shit. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. You know...
This boring-looking person is me.
You know my Makoto. What Makoto is this?
Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away, and run away, and run away, and run away, and run away. But I'm okay.
He's okay. That's fine. He's okay.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
That's how you be watching my streams. I am the reason to keep going. Keep trying your best. What happened? The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. How can y'all keep track of what's going on? He's moving real quick. Huh? Kibo?
What was that?
Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying, is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to calm down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. He shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair. And then he slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh? Other matters? I'm going to end this killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. Destroy it! The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? What's that weapon? What's with that weapon in that jetpack? I obtained the equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen?
Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything for the lab?
That's right, you didn't like looking sci-fi.
Right. Yes, I want to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside a spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right, are you trying to kill us too?
My actions result in your deaths? So be it.
Huh?
So be it? Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he's right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope!
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
Right. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to.
That might be true, but...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
Listen closely.
Are you serious?
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No, I can no longer hear that voice. You can't anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will and my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's wrong.
Why?
You sure he's on his meds or off his meds?
Wrong? Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. And what are you basing that claim on? Nothing!
But...
I just have a feeling. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching!
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone's watching us somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility. But even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope. What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries left in the school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like the true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with you with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. 𝐒𝐵𝐿. But you have to wait until dawn. And will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected by the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I
He looks
tell
so
you?
ugly.
It's impossible to end the killing game.
He looks so ugly here. This is like the ugliest he's looked. It's something about the extra shading. And maybe like the framing of making him so small. Which, like, understandably so. I knew they were gonna summon in the Exisouls, but still. Hey y'all, we hit chapter 6. And it was gonna end, but then it just kinda kept going. He's back!
Attempting to destroy the precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue.
Huh? The robot's malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me?
Let's try to kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
Ripping a robot apart isn't great all, so I can go all out this time.
Pops, can we kill him, please?
They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs.
Well, any last words?
They're all in battle mode.
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. 𝐒𝐲, are you okay? Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them. It's all in your hands now. Go! All right!
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
Exercise, assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over.
This is so fucking raw. 𝐒𝐲's so fucking raw.
The symbol of hope itself. I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Damn, pop off, King.
That's how it began. In the war between 𝐒𝐲 and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield.
Chapter 6, Goodbye Danganronpa, Deadly Life. And now you've officially started Chapter 6, so we'll save it for next time. Now we may officially end it. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure to stream for you. Much appreciated. Huh, how time flies by, huh? How time flies. I didn't expect to go on for as long as I did, but I suppose, you know, the power going out really kind of threw off my whole vibe, and also I was just really into it. Damn, you were quick on that. Also, didn't I tell y'all? Battery low on a PS5 controller means nothing. It's the exact opposite of a PS4 controller. That shit lasted a good while, huh? Alright, let's sing some poompies. Let's congratulate J-Bomb on surviving to the event. Never fucking mind! We thought wrong! Another execution has hit the stream! Congratulations to the blood! Thank you very much for the resub, and congratulations on getting that kill! Hell yeah, to 5 months, baby! Woo! Getting your name even higher up on that board. Congratulations! Someone saw how vulnerable and how low the boss was. It was the very end of the stream. Opportunity seized. Thank you very much for the resub and getting that kill. Yeah, what's the message? Yeah. Alright. Thank you kindly to Blood. Hope you've been liking and enjoying the stream. Apologies if your plan was to kill J-Bomb from the start at the very end of the stream and you've just been waiting up until now. What do you mean you're sorry or what? What are you apologizing about? What are you confused about? You killed the boss and now your username's up there. Although your profile picture didn't load. Oh, it's because you don't have one. Makes sense. Either way, congratulations on that kill. You know, I'm a big pumpy. It's the end of the week, too. It's the last stream of the week. You're gonna get your name up on the board if it isn't already. Aw, thank you, Blood. Much appreciated. And you're wonderful for recognizing how wonderful I am and paying me for it. Alright, y'all. While I am... You know what? While I'm reading out, do y'all want to come up with a raid message? Might as well. Mayhaps because my brain is fried after streaming for so long. You never know.
Let me scroll on down over to, here we go. HRBR the one. Herberto would be Herberto. Herberto 1, thank you for the follow. Carlos XZZ4, thank you for the follow. Evolverzilla, thank you for the follow. Fire Hello. I guess Fire Jello. Sorry, my Mexican ass wanted to pronounce the J with a sound. Fire Jello, thank you for the follow. Nagito the Trash King 2, thank you for the follow. J-Bomb 1901, thank you for the resub. Phoenix Factory, thank you for the follow. That one rich boy Byaku Thick, thank you for the follow. Alfred61, thank you for the resub at 20 months. Alfred61, thank you for the one bitey. Mantarini, thank you for the follow. Southmantha of Eden, thank you for the raid. J Slate 17, thank you for finally following after so long. You know what? Fuck anyone else who, you know what? You're not getting a thank you now. Thank you to everyone for showing up except Nekomimi Kickflip. I'm just kidding. Thank you for joining. Hey, Nekomimi. Alcrius, thank you for the resub. And Blood, last but certainly not least, thank you very kind for the resub. So you're playing zombies, you posted your morning game chat that your session's bugged, and the starting and ending round music is really quiet. They made a revelation. Music at volume 1. GG, good job. Gotta bounce for sure. Let's go ahead and get this raid going. We snow. There we go. Alright. Let's do go. And another gal. Bingo. We'll be corny, we'll be cheesy, we'll do Ultimate Serpent Raid. And for the first time ever, we'll actually also use a Pog. Alright, let's go ahead and send the raid on over to 𝐒𝐳𝐐𝐤, who's a really skilled artist. Really chill vibes, chill stream. Well, he's working on something neat. I'll be back next week. You can assume 3 days of whatever the fuck I'm feeling like. And I already have a few plans for what I'm feeling like. And then 2 more days of Danganronpa. Assuming we somehow don't wrap it up in 1 day. But I kind of doubt it. So though, wow. We might actually finish the game next week. Ain't that crazy? We'll see how it goes. Take care. Have yourselves a gal night. I'll see you all next time I see you. Till next time. Bye-bye, Pumpies.